Microwave. 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 Haven't done this. It's fine. We'll get them in time. The microwave. Microwave. Oh, I gotta get the Discorder. Discorder. The microwave is right here in the microwave. Ah. Hello, I'm guy. Hello. Hello. It's the microwave. Hey, Roosevelt. Hello. Hello. Are you ready to lose some hair at GM? No. I'm not gonna play today. I'm just gonna spectate. I need to play Shield. Today is spectating day. I need to do something here as well. Let's go with this. Yep. Let's do with that. And also... Hey, Simo. Hello. Also, let me get this. There we go. Nice. Get that pinned. You seen Emma new skin trailer? They show love how to express... Love to express the Lagooners? Yes.
There is only one sorcerer supreme.
Dokkan's 11th anniversary livestream. I don't know who that is, nor do I care. What even is that? Yep. I don't like the Emma new skin. It looks the same as all the other Emma skins. Genuinely, like, why should I get it? It looks the same as every single one of her skins. I couldn't be asked about it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Pablo. Emma skin tried to be good challenge, yeah. Are there any decent audio settings or video settings for low-end PCs? I don't know. Am I against bots? I might be against bots. So I forgot I gotta block shield damage. That's my goal here. I want to block shield damage. My supports are all dead. Well, that's unfortunate. Angela skin looks good, but the Emma one, nah. Nah. I'm just trying to do a quest. Hello, Emma. I think I might be against bots. Hey, Hashi, hello. I might be against bots. Jeff Joy team up is cute. What do you mean? Oh, the one with the Iron Fist? With the Deadpool, I mean. Yeah, maybe. Hey, Skylar. Hello. Yeah, I just want to do my... Like, the only reason I'm doing this, by the way, is for these missions. So I got the double KO. I need to block damage with my shields. That is what I need to do. So, shoot me, bots. Hey, Heaven. Hello. Deadpool is hilarious. Nice. I'm just gonna kill you then. Anyways, did you want to do a Jeff VOD review? I mean, if that's what I'm gonna get, then I might as well. Emma's skin looks alright, but it's pretty much the same cosmetic over and over with a few tweaks. Yeah, exactly. It looks basically the same as her other skins, and so I have absolutely zero intention of getting it. So, you know what they say? Vote with your wallet. Well, there's me voting with my wallet. That's me voting with my wallet there. I'm not gonna buy that skin. So, consider my vote casted. Angela skin is boring. I think it's definitely better. It's definitely better and more interesting. My games lately are bad and all stomps, even spectating them is hilarious. Wow. Well, do sign me in. Let me see here. Okay, I need to block a bit more damage. I'm just doing a quick match so I can do a few missions. And then we'll get started while people come back here. Okay, I think damage has been blocked. Oh my god, I just got countered by a Jeff. A robot Jeff. Interesting. Seen the trailer for Clobbering Club? Yeah, looks interesting. Looks kind of fun. 1v1. 1v1 me, noob. My favorite Angela skin was the recolor comp reward one. I mean, it definitely does look good, but it looks like she's got period blood. So that's like the only downside of it. I don't like the period blood. Also, I kind of like just Angela default in general. I just like Angela's default. It's pretty good, I think. So, I'm even more reason to not buy any skin. I'm definitely against bots, though. These have to be bots. Yeah. Did I queue up practice? No. It's probably just regular quick match bots. That's unfortunate.
So much for maximum effort.
Gotta block more damage here. Because of the quest. And I'm out. Okay, this is starting to piss me off. There we go. Well, that's nice. I want to learn Venom. Where do I put my replays ID? In the spectating channel. In the Discord. Didn't like the concept after the new Hela either. Yeah, well. At least she's getting another skin, you know. Hela do be getting a lot of skins. So, by the way, it got leaked. The Hela skin got leaked, so you could actually see all of it. If you want. Oh, I fucked up. That's so unlucky. Oh my god. Hela skin looks way better than Emma, yeah. Yeah, so they leaked the skin, by the way. It should be on Reddit if you look for it. I don't like any of the recent skins too much, yeah. I did buy the Thor one. Because I like the Thor one. Disco Thor. It is pretty cool. So that's one I bought. Did I do my missions? Hopefully I did. Well, I did a few of them. Yeah, I did get the Thor one. And by extension, the Luna one. Because I like the Thor one. Anyways, let's start with watching some trash. I also gotta play on this account, maybe tomorrow. We play some more tank pool. Yeah. Anything else? Did I miss? I think it's all good. Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of new messages. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Hero Hawkeye. Wow, I've never gotten a Hawkeye one, I don't think. Interesting. Although I'm pretty sure you will already know what I will be saying, and that is just shoot. Regardless, thought I died too much, but apart from that, think it's a team diff. Maybe I was too forward, but I couldn't see the backline otherwise. The healers didn't heal me a lot this time, which is why we lost. True EOMM game, nothing more to be said. Also, let me know if I was getting focused in that game or not, because I felt like the Thor always jumped on me trying to kill me. Interesting, interesting. True EOMM game, 21 minutes. Something says that is not the case. Let's see. So you are the Hawk guy. Okay, you know what? 47 final hits might be, you know, it might actually be an EOMM game. Yeah. How do I submit VOD? You use this or check the pinned message. Good morning. Hello, Snap. I'm on a 10-game loss streak in bronze. Am I cooked? Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely say you're cooked. Maybe try turning on your monitor. You might be playing with your monitor off. Anyways, let's see here. So you are getting final hits, but... You are getting final hits, but... Is that gonna be enough? Well, since you lost, probably not. Okay, we do be shooting. Okay, we do be shooting. Okay, that is nice. Okay, the guy dies there. Well, you can play here. You can also try and play here a little bit. Take a bit of an off angle and try to shoot their backline, you know? You can also do that. Instead of just eating damage here. Okay, that is a nice kill. Okay, that's also a nice kill. Yeah, I mean, you did get kills, but why are you losing? I think it's because of this... It's because of this Iron Man. Maybe try killing the Iron Man. Skylar with the 15. Thank you for the pay to win. I will be looking at that after this then. Thank you. Okay, we got ult here. Nice. I think you could have gotten a lot more kills here. Yeah. I think you kind of hyper-focused on the Thor. I think you should have looked to get their backline here. Yeah. And now you're kind of left in a bad position. Try shooting the Iron Man, said the coach, while Hawkeye is already shooting. Yeah, but like, they're just losing, so... I mean, this could be a team diff. I agree, this does look like a team diff, but... What could you be doing better? Rank, this was a diamond game.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Okay, we're fading too far forward there. Let's see here. You got Thor and this guy. Okay. You got Luna. Oh my god. Yeah, I think you definitely need to be just permanently shooting this Iron Man, because it doesn't look like this Iron Man is doing any defensive maneuvers. And so try to get him out, because he's the biggest reason you're losing. I mean, yes, the bug is also annoying, but I think the Iron Man staying in the sky and permanently shooting your entire team is just... It's why you're being pushed back so much.
Let's this again.
You can also try flanking and shooting them in the back. So if you know Arga, you can try and play like him. So you gotta be more creative with positioning. That is like one thing you can do.
They've made it halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Yeah, your team is kind of not walking up, so I would like, don't go there. Definitely left side is better, but you need to just go and shoot the fucking tin can out of the sky, man. You need to be shooting that. How can you say that Rivals player don't know how to look up? Yeah, well, it is. As you can see, nobody is. See, like, yeah, you get a random kill. You get kills, sure, you get kills, but if your team still dies, it doesn't really matter. I feel like you need priority target, if that makes sense. Maybe shoot the Iron Man. Although, I don't know, it feels like it might just be a slight team diff. Okay, nice.
I never miss.
Yeah. Okay, at least you get a nice kill there. And then you die. Yeah, this is just a very weird game, I think. Because you can't really do much. Right, you just need to flank. You just need to hard flank. Sneaky flank. Because if this doesn't seem to be working, and it's just GG, you know? And once again, we're shooting there, but... yeah. I don't know. It's so hard to play Hawkeye if your team doesn't enable you, yeah. But this is the type of character where the only thing I can say is just kill more. I don't know, man. It's just such a... You have 10 final hits, but you're still losing the game because it just feels like you're getting random kills that don't really matter when you should be getting kills that matter, like maybe on the back or shooting them from the backline or headshotting the Thor when he goes in. 47 final kills, like kill better maybe. Kill better. Although your tanks are kind of just getting walked on, so kind of sussy. Tanks can't seem to hold space, yeah, and that's usually because you're not really killing or like doing the right damage. A high rank Hawkeye would try to kill Thor and Moon Knight, yeah, probably. No, he hasn't. He killed the enemy Gambit. Hey, Odoravani, hello. The coach of the DSR. Hello. Okay, we did wipe them there, but... okay, nice kill there. Okay, kill this guy, nice. Okay, so far this is good, this is nice, yeah. Okay, now we're definitely playing too far forward. Usually tanks can hold space if your team makes no pressure, they can't sustain, yes. Yes. Okay, nice kill on that guy as well. Yeah, generally, when you use a DPS ultimate like Hawkeye, like Punisher, and you don't get big kills, it's usually a bad ultimate. So, do you get big kills here? You did kill the Baki, but then why do you stop getting kills? I think it's because you're hyper-focusing on this Thor, and this happened on the start of the game as well, if you remember. I did say you kind of hyper-focused your ultimate on the Thor. Whereas, if you kept going... Hello? If you kept going here, maybe you killed their backline. Especially because your ultimate doesn't work on enemies behind walls, so... He's out, you know? He's gone, he's out. Okay, he's out the wall, instantly start going like this. Maybe you would have gotten a kill there. Also, I think you need to start your ultimate from better positions where you can kind of anticipate that you will be able to see the enemies. So you should have probably started your ultimate from up here, right? Start ultimate from up here maybe. You can also maybe start ultimate from here, right? So you can ult, peek out, and then you see all the enemies. Whereas you started from all the way here, you're so far back, you don't even see the enemies. So who you're gonna shoot? Only the Baki, but the Baki is kind of inting. So I think if you had the better ultimate here and you team wipe them, maybe you win. Who knows? So you need to start your ultimate from a position where you know you'll be able to get a bunch of kills or at least see the enemies. Now, of course, you want to start it from safety, but there's a difference between super safe in Narnia and just close but a strong position. And now you go to forward again with ult and GG well played. Yeah. So I guarantee you, if your ultimate was better there, if you started that ultimate from a better position, you team wipe them there, maybe you win the game. Because they wouldn't have had all that time. So yes, you are getting some random kills in the neutral, but your ultimates need to be better. Okay, let's see why you lose. I'm not going to watch the attack, because on attack it seems like you're kind of stomping them, so I'm going to see why you lose. So, in these extra rounds, what happens? Okay, so we chase a Thor. You chase a Thor to try and shoot him, and you end up dying. Okay, so going for this, let's say this is fine, because he was low HP, maybe you can get a headshot and kill him, but the moment you see you can't do that anymore, you should instantly just back away. You're playing with greed right now, and it looks like you lose because you greed and you die. Do you have rocket? No. So that seems to be why you lose this, because you die and your team is just useless without you, so they lose by extension. So don't... You seem to be hyper-focused on this enemy Thor. I know he might be looking for you, but... Yeah, so you see your team, because you die, they just get rolled over, because you were the primary... You're basically the only player on this team, and because you died, your team got left alone, and they lose. So that one is on you there. Okay, they cap. That's unfortunate. Okay, we have ultimate. Okay, team is dead. Now, where could you start this ultimate from? You could start this ultimate from maybe here, but you will need the enemies to walk up a little bit more. You can also start it from here. You can also maybe start it from here, but you gotta wait for them to walk up more. And you also need your team to do more first. Now, that's nice. Although it is a bit risky because you're by yourself, so... That is very lucky that you didn't die there. Another, I think this ultimate is once again kind of bad, because you see, like... You see, they're just hiding. They're just hiding. So I think you start your ultimates from a bit too far away. And it makes it very easy for the enemies to kite and hide from your ultimate. So That's a nice kill on the cloak. That is nice. Okay, let's see why you lose. Yeah.
Heads up. Bad guys.
In summer, your team is trash, so it's your fault because you didn't carry them. Yeah. Yeah.
Needed that boost. Punch in the hole.
Okay, we die to Moon Knight. Okay. Unfortunate. This is why we ban Moon Knight below any rank.
Time is not on our side.
Just ban Moon Knight all the time.
Punch in the hole.
The final 10 seconds.
Never miss.
Nice kill.
Hack and slash.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Heads up. Bad guys.
Don't die now. You can't die now. Okay, nice. Yeah, I feel like your ultimates are the worst part of the thing. The worst part of your gameplay. Like, you ult into the open, and you just die.
Needed that boost.
You ult into the open, so he just kills you. I think you need to pre-position your ultimates, like maybe here, and just in general, pre-positioning your ultimates so that you can catch the enemies by surprise and actually be able to kill them. I think that is like the one thing, and you also definitely need to play more safe. Like here. And a few other times, but it's not as bad. Okay, you come back,
I think I twisted my shoe.
but you kind of wasted your ultimate. Luckily, your team does win that. Swapping to dive would have been the play, but yeah, but I'm not gonna tell people to swap because they want to play their hero. Okay.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Okay, nice. Okay, why do we lose?
Vehicle reached its
I'm gonna guess we lose because we C9. Based on what I'm seeing, you probably C9. That's unfortunate.
So much for maximum effort.
Yeah. Yeah, you C9, definitely. Definitely C9. There you go. There you go. I think also in this case you should have taken a more proactive and aggressive position. So as you're going around this corner, you could probably position up here, right? Like go around here, position up here. You can also probably just go and position up here and already start shooting the enemies before they reach the cart, because you don't even want them to reach the cart, the payload. So instead of AFKing, maybe walk up here, start shooting them. Maybe if you headshotted this Moon Knight, he wouldn't have ulted the cart, and they wouldn't have C9. So it's all about snowballs and butterfly effects. If you did this, maybe that, and you win the game. Usually games are won, like close games like this, are won by small decisions. And so the simple small decision of playing more aggressive here, maybe you stop this Moon Knight from ulting the payload, and you don't C9 and you win the game. Maybe ulting around here instead of ulting in the open gets you more kills and you win the fight and you win the game. So overall, I would suggest take more off-angle with flanks, off-angles, and make sure to start your ultimate from more offensive positions where you can actually see the enemies and shoot them in reality. Okay, let me see this one from the Skylar. Shut up. Oh my god, that is a long one. Who are you? I forgot. Because I know I've watched it before. Does a replay have to be a loss? Usually the best ones are losses, yes. Because if you won the game, you've won the game. Does the Lord Icon do damage, Lord Icon? Thank you, Eve, for the 80 watch streak. Damn. Which one was you? I forgot. Skylar, which one are you? The Emma. Who are you? Okay, this one was done. Next up, we got a Venom. Boop. Oh, the Jeff one. Oh, okay. What map is this? Yeah, this isn't the best Jeff map. This isn't the best Jeff map because you can't kill people. Like, Jeff is best on maps where you can actually kill people. So, already, not a good Jeff map. The only time it's good is maybe the start of the point here, because you can throw them off the map there, but even then. In general, you wanna play Jeff on maps where you can kill them. You can't throw them there? I think you can. Yeah, it's a pretty bad Jeff map. Invisible wall? Oh, I see. Okay, well, we are healing. We are healing. Are we on triple? No, we are not on triple. You do have a Venom and a Spider-Man, and so I think you want to play flank dive Jeff. Flanky dive Jeff. Like, we're just healing, okay. I see you can't really see their backline as much. Ever first time seeing a Jeff on this map? Really? Have you been playing the game for not very long? Probably. Perhaps. Okay, we get this. So what I mean by flank Jeff, you can go on off angles with your walls climbing, like you can go off angles, you can go on the side, and when your Venom, when your Spider-Man are diving in, you can heal your divers while also damaging the enemies. So that is a good thing to do for Jeff. Also, let's think about ultimates. Who is a good ultimate to get in this game? Can you get the magic? Not really. Can you get the Emma? Not really. Can you get the cloak? Maybe. If she doesn't know how to fade, but probably, yeah. Can you get the Psylocke? Probably not. Your best bet is using your ultimate to counter Mantis' ultimate, because in her ultimate, Mantis is not invulnerable. She's not immune to crowd control. So if you can eat the Mantis in her ultimate, then you basically negate her ultimate. You can also do the same for Cloak. I mean, you can eat the Cloak in her ultimate, but it doesn't cancel her ultimate. So like on Jeff, the most important things are the ultimates. It can be a very strong ultimate, but it needs to be used correctly, or it needs to be used well. This is high GM lobby, yeah. Okay, so they use Cloak. We use Cloak. Okay. Mantis is dead. We're winning this. Shona Mayokurae. Yep, you can counter ult there, that's fine. You don't eat her, it is what it is. At least you didn't die to the ultimate. That was a good ult. I think that was fine. Because you become immune when you eat, so I think that was fine. You don't have it for Mantis now, but maybe it wasn't so bad. Yeah. So there is an argument to be said that maybe using it for the Psylocke was a bit of a waste, but I think it's fine. I don't hate it.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Okay, we're healing. But you see, because you play like this, so another reason why flanky Jeff might be better is because you won't get blocked by random shields like this. Like you see, this Emma is blocking the shields, the healing with the shields. So if you play more on the off angle, like around this, or I don't know, somewhere else, where you play with your divers, then you don't get blocked by shields as much, because they won't really think about it. You still can get blocked, but it's not gonna be as bad. Is hard as a second healer? Yeah, maybe. Leaving Cloak alone. Cloak should be fine. Plus, you can, if you get in a good position, you can still heal the Cloak. Okay. We got ultimate next. Okay, they swapped off Mantis. They swapped off the Mantis. Let's see. Let us see. One thing you need to do though, you need to stay card. As Jeff, you need to stay card. You can't leave card alone like that. Especially when you want movement speed, when you want to cap quickly. Because you can, your healing is infinite range. So you can stay card and, like you see, it shouldn't be no people on the card. You can heal even from far away.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Behold, Darkchild!
Okay.
Someone clip this!
Okay.
Armed and dangerous again!
I think we need to try and eat the cloak in her last dash of the ultimate. Because now that they swapped this, who are you gonna eat really? Can't really eat anyone. So probably trying to get the cloak in her last dash of the ultimate, taking her far away and then killing her is probably the best bet. So when the enemy cloak ults, you wanna ult yourself, follow her along, and eat her when her ultimate ends before she manages to fade. That's probably the best bet. And then you take her in the penny nest, and so she dies instantly. She explodes.
This is real firepower!
That's a good idea, no? Also, I'm pretty sure you haven't used the team up this game. Which I don't blame you, because very rarely will you get this team up. But the team up is actually decent. It does decent enough healing. So you want to maybe use team up. I know you barely get it, but
Another inch. Or else.
gotta remind yourself to use it. Hey Jay, good morning, man.
Better stop that vehicle.
Yeah, we need to use team up. Okay, they see 9, they don't see 9. Okay, how do we lose? How do we get pushed? I care more about losing than I care about the winning part. Maybe I should probably skip that. We need more good Jeffs because I hate the Jeffs I get on my team. Yeah. It's kind of hard to make this character work that easily. That well, I mean. Like, you see, when you're getting Dove, the team up is pretty good. Because it heals the other healer as well. I think it also heals you. So definitely want to use team up. Okay, so far, nothing's bad. So far, we're doing fine. But how do we lose? Jeff is pretty good against dive, yeah. Yep. I think you also could try shooting more, like with your right click, I mean. Just so you can do some more damage. So you probably could have gotten around the shield there. Because the spit actually does decent damage. Think it was a mental diff, get tilted and stop playing. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If you get tilted, just don't stop playing. Unless you're the SAR. Because you can't stop. Okay, now ultimate. Who can we counter with ultimate? Well, they got Jeff Storm, which is gonna be pain. They got Rocket, they got Emma, they got Iron Fist. I'll be honest, your ultimate in this game is kinda useless. Like, who are you gonna eat? Probably nobody. Your best bet is to maybe eat people in the Rocket ultimate. And try to catch them off guard. That's like the only thing you can do here. Okay, luckily they fuck up their combo. So it's not as bad. You see, you can definitely throw people off the map. There you go. Like, what do you mean? You can definitely throw people off the map on this map. Look at this. Okay, if you die with them. You can definitely kill people on the map on this first point. I know you can definitely kill them. Guys gaslit me. Yeah, this is the only point though. Why are we ulting? We're panic ulting. You see? You need to be in the rocket, in the cloak ultimate here. This is a bad ult. See? If you're getting shot here. If you're getting shot by this storm, just back away and glow in the cloak ult. You don't need to fight this guy. So, this ultimate here, bad. I don't like it. Okay, that is nice, but still kinda weird. Yeah. I think if you didn't waste ultimate, maybe you win this. Maybe. Probably not. Okay, somehow your team comes back. How do we lose now? Also, in the downtime like this, you need to be looking for damage because, like I said, your waterfall, your water beam has infinite range, so you could be looking to just do some poke damage. Get ultimate. Like that, yeah, there you go. Same for the right clicks, the spits.
Down to 30 seconds.
Not really using them. Now here, okay, you kind of let your penny die. So you hide away from the Emma, that's fine. But you could definitely have stood on this corner and just heal this guy. Like, your cloak should be more than fine. You kind of let your penny die. So... and then you also die, because you're in the open. So from... you should have stayed in this corner, right here. Heal this guy. And then now, if the storm pushes you, instead of using the cover that is literally 1 meter to your left, why do you try to go all the way over there? You see? And also, why are we running in the open? Instead of just staying here safe and healing from cover, you can even stay here because you have the range, right? So you can stay very easily super safe here and heal. You decide to just do this. And so you die. So this is actually why we lose the point. Coach logic, your ult is going to be useless, you wasted ult, you're going to die. Yes. So this is actually why you probably lose. Because you die and you don't have healing and you also kind of let your penny die. So this right here. Why do we play in the open when we could have played from the cover very easily? It's kind of like rocket positioning as well. Or just any support positioning in general. You want to play safe. So you basically killed yourself here. Instead of playing from the safe and nice position. So this is why you lose. Because you die, and Cloak dies, and then you all die. So, never forget about cover. Never put yourself into a bad position. In the open, like that. So that's why you lose. Hey, we need safe positions with cover. Okay, like this is better. You have cover to your right. This is nice. Unless they flank, but even then you can at least shoot them out a little bit. Like this isn't bad. You can also play from inside this room here and just kind of play like this. Because you can use this little room for cover. Or this corner with your team, yep. Also, like I said, you should be using your right click more. Okay, they use Jeffy, that's fine. Yeah, your ultimate also gets a little healing circle. So you can also leave that for your team. Okay, you use the team up, that's nice. It's not so bad. This is a better position. Okay, that's not the worst. That's not the worst. But you need to be in the cloak mode probably. Yeah, there you go. They use dust against the world. Now, it's also something to note here. Let me see. Let me see. So when the storm uses her ultimate, did you have cloak ultimate? You basically did have, in fact, cloak ultimate. So, probably cloak ultimate might be better. Also, what your Penny did here is very good because she's gonna... Okay, never mind, doesn't matter. But you have Cloak Ultimate, which is definitely way better against Storm Ultimate. So what you can do is keep your ultimate for the enemy Cloak Ultimate. Like, that's the only thing you can basically counter in this game is the enemy Cloak Ultimate. So you need to keep your ultimate for that. Maybe Rocket. But Cloak is like the easiest and the most simple one to do. Because you can ult, and then you eat her on the last dash position. Which is gonna be in a second. So you see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and you eat her now before she can fade away. And you take her out and you eat. What you're gonna say about Penny is that Penny Ultimate can counter Storm Ultimate because of all the little shits that are around here. And so if the Storm uses her ultimate in the little shits, she can instantly blow up. But this was not the case here. It is something that can happen though. You can blow up a Storm in her ultimate with the Penny shits. With the Penny ultimate or like the Penny nest. That's what I was gonna say. But it's not the case here. Still, once again, your ultimate kinda mid. Like, if your Jeff ultimates are bad, stop playing Jeff. Like, the only reason you play Jeff is to eat people with your ultimate. So if you're not eating people with your ultimate, stop playing Jeff. You'd be much better off playing literally any other support. Not literally. You'd be much better off playing other supports with much better ultimates. So you need to be thinking about Jeff ultimate. What do I want to use the ultimate for? Do I want to use ultimate for Invis ultimate? Do I want to use ultimate for Cloak ultimate? For whatever. Like, you need to be thinking about specifically what you want to be using your ultimate for. Because if you don't use your ultimate for something specific, then you're just throwing on Jeff. Now, you could make Jeff better by playing flank Jeff, but it's not as easy in double support. Jeff ultimate has healing pool, yes, but it's very weak. It's not that useful. It's nice, but it's not... It shouldn't be your main goal. Your main goal on Jeff ultimate is to eat people. Not the little puddle. To eat people. Of course, there are some exceptions here and there in some specific moments, but like on that Psylocke ultimate, right? The earlier one, Psylocke ultimate wasn't bad because you just dodged it. But for the most part, you need to be thinking about how you use it. Eat people. I see you could be looking to play from nice positions like this. Is it better to play safe and leave healing pool or try to eat people with this? You need to be eating people. Always you need to be... Okay, not always, but... The healing puddle, the healing pool, is like a bonus. Your main goal is to eat people. That's the most powerful tool. That's the most powerful thing about Jeff Ultimate, because you can eat people. The puddle is a nice little bonus. You could be... this is where you could have used your ultimate defensively. This right here, you could have used ultimate. Why not use ultimate here? You're about to lose the point anyway. This is where you could say the healing pool would be useful. Plus, more than that, Emma is not gonna have diamond form, so you can eat the Emma. So why not ult there? You can eat Emma, can maybe eat this guy on the card. We don't use ultimate. I think I tried, but I reacted too slow. Okay. Oh my god, I just realized. You have animated GIF icon. He has animated GIF icon. My condolences. Yeah. No shame, come on. My condolences. If you can't eat people, why not just play a real support with a real support ultimate? Exactly. If your goal on Jeff isn't to eat people with your ultimate, then just play any other support with a better ultimate. Okay, how do we lose? Let's see. Us against the world. Okay, we co-op time. Okay, that's not so bad. Okay, that was decent. That was decent. That wasn't bad. But like, once again, maybe we should be eating the cloak in her ultimate.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we have nothing now. So, kind of GG right here.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
They're gonna combo and everyone's gonna die. Yeah, there you go. They combo and everyone dies. Yep. Yeah, so overall, you need to be thinking about your ultimates. What am I gonna use my ultimate for? And you think about that based on the enemy team comp. So you can maybe use it on Mantis, you can maybe use it on Cloak or anything else, but you need to be thinking about it in particular. Not just pressing it for no, or just pressing it randomly. It needs to have a purpose. Okay, let's see here. Venom, hard stack Venom in gold 1. My team keeps dying before me, and I end up dying too because of it. They also stun me because I could even use my E when I dive. Well, let's see. Gold. Let's take a look in this gold game. Now, of course, it could be a team diff. Maybe not. Let's see. Let us see.
They have been seen and they
Okay, now what is the purpose of Venom? Enemy smurfing. Were there any low levels? Well, they could be smurfing, yeah. 25. Probably not, though. Probably not. Regardless, what is the point of Venom? distract enemies, and maybe kill them with your tentacles. Thank you for the VOD view. No problem. Okay, so we want to be in a position where we can slam the backline and apply pressure. Hello, Mr. Tentacle Man. Okay, so where could we position for that? Here? Probably not. Where can we position? We can position like right here, literally. You wait, you stay here, you wait for their tanks to walk up a little bit, and then boom, slam backline. And this is much easier because they won't look. Whereas this, as you can see, usually people are going to be going this way. Now it's not your job to deal with the Black Panther. And you've already stopped diving. What are we doing here? Why are we frontlining and shooting on Venom? So, if you want to do this, play every other character. Don't play Venom. Okay, we are on this guy. Nice, not bad. We killed him. That was good. Nice. Now we want to do this again, and so where do we want to play for the next fight? Look to get up immediately. So once again, not here. You want to be where the backline is going to be. So like here. You want to be like here. Maybe wait here, wait for them to walk out, then climb up and slam their backline. Maybe you want to be, I don't know, somewhere here and just climb up and dive them. You don't want to be all the way over here. You want to be prepared. This is also not bad. Yep, this is also decent. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. But we also want to be thinking about targets. I mean, this is a bit more advanced, let's say, but which one is the better target between Gambit and Rocket? Well, just based on how their healing works, then Rocket is the better target, because if you shoot Gambit, the Rocket can just heal the Gambit with his orbs through you. But if you dive the Rocket and you stand in between them, the Gambit will just hit your back instead of healing the Rocket. The Gambit healing will not be able to go through you, but the Rocket healing will go through you. Plus, more than that, Gambit has more mobility and more self-heal than the Rocket. And so, Rocket is the better target. So, instead of this, turn around and... where the fuck is he? And shoot this guy instead. You see, you probably would have actually killed him, maybe. Gambit is easier to shoot. Actually, no, Rocket is easier to shoot because he's got a massive head. Plus, if you can kill Rocket, you also kill the res beacon, which is like 2 kills for 1. Okay, we're back to full HP, back to diving. Boom. But also, when you're diving, you want to try your best to dive from behind them, like this. Because, as you can see, the Rocket is now looking in your direction, and he's also shooting the healing, and so his healing goes to these guys, and he's actually healing the rest of his team. Whereas, if you go from behind him, you force the Rocket and the other guys to turn behind them, leaving their backs exposed, and if they are behind, if they're looking behind, I mean, they can't help the other team, because they're in a different direction. So, you should always try to dive from behind them, like this. You can also try to dive from a different direction. Just make sure you pull away their attention from the main fight, or like the main direction. So that way, they can't just heal or do anything else or help the other team. You want to kind of split the team. Okay, stack ultimates, that's unfortunate. Hydrate. Yeah, sure. Hydrate. I'll always be thinking about this whenever I play Venom, yeah. Okay, who are we diving? Okay, who are we diving? Okay, the rocket is dead, we're diving the gambit. Okay, not so bad. Okay, we killed them, we wiped them, that's fine. That is fine. We got ultimate, let's see how we are gonna use ultimate. Ideally, we wanna one-shot combo them. That's like the best thing we can do here. What are we doing? Once again, we're on the wrong target. We are on the wrong target. We're on the wrong target. What elo is this? Gold. So, like I said, we want to be on the rocket. Okay, so we want to be on the rocket. Also, you could have maybe waited for both of them to be stacked together. Right? Instead of going on whoever is like this, we can wait for them to be stacked up together a bit more. And then you dive with your ultimate and you one-shot them. Also, you could, in this case, very easily have at least... Where is it? You could have at least shot this Black Panther a little bit. It's not your job, in general, to go for the Black Panther, but since he's already here, next to you, you might as well go ahead and shoot him a little bit. So at least you force him out. Maybe even kill him. Like, there's no reason to ignore this guy right here. Might as well just shoot him a little bit. Okay, now also... Okay, you kind of get eaten here. That's unfortunate. Okay, you do kind of fuck up your grab, your web swing as well. And then you panic ult. So, no. Horrible. You could have ulted here. Like a panic ult, you could say. You could have panic ulted here. Because you're about to die. And you have 3 people on you. So you will get a lot of HP. And deal a lot of damage. So you could have panic ulted here. Whereas now you're 1 HP. You're legit 1 HP. It's over. So the answer is we don't even have an ultimate. So that is definitely something you don't want to do. He needs to bind a new button for a simple swing. That would have saved him. Yeah, maybe. So let's look here. So far, we haven't gotten a single kill. We haven't gotten a single ultimate. And we're also going on the wrong target. So, what are we doing? Bro's playing for the vibes, just chill. Okay, also, little very sneaky trick on this map, on this point specifically, as Venom, if you stand right up here to the ledge, you will stop the card from moving. It does count as contesting the card, and so you can stall right here for a very long time. Yep, this is fine. This is fine. Yep, nice. That was some nice stalling. We could have stalled for more, maybe. Also, something I have to say about Venom in general. You need aim on this character. So, if our aim is bad, maybe we don't play Venom. Venom is an aim character. We need aim to play this character.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
So, if you don't have aim, there are better characters.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Okay, well, our team dies to Legendary and the Black Panther, so not much you could have done here, but it is what it is. You need to aim those 19 inches directly in the healer's faces. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Also, as Venom, you can and should, when you want, when you have free time, look for the rocket beacon. So you should look to see where he can place it and maybe break the rocket beacon. Okay, we don't touch the point. That's unfortunate.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Move on, move on, move on. We lose this fight. GG, well played. Yep. Let's see what happens later.
I'll deploy another beam.
Nope. Nope. That's not how you want to ult. You always want to look for one-shot combos. You want to look for one-shot ultimate combos. You don't want to ult like that. You can, but you should be looking for one-shot combos. Those are more important. You can easily one-shot combo the rocket, and you can somewhat one-shot combo the gambit. But the rocket is easier. So we don't want to ult like that. Also, like I said earlier, we want to be from behind them. Like all the way here. See? You're going on the wrong target. So the most important thing on Venom is thinking about your targets. So like I said, Gambit is fine, but Rocket is better. As you can see, the Rocket is just free healing in the backline instead of being pressured. And then you also try to fight next to an Emma. And so you basically die because the Emma just grabs you. Yeah, stop. Aim shot. You gotta hit the practice range. Hit the practice range, bro. Plus, not really your job. Not really your job. You should be, you know where you should be? You should be right here, stalling the cart. Stopping them from pushing. So I'm gonna stop here because there's no reason to watch anything more. So, in conclusion, you are not frontline Venom. You are dive. Find the best target to dive. In this game, it would be the Rocket. If you cannot dive, then try to stall and get their attention. Stall the cart. Stop them from pushing. Also, you want to look for one-shot combo on the ultimates. I'm sure you can find some nice shorts online on how to hit the one-shot combo. Find them and practice that. And so, that's how you play Venom. Yes, your team was getting destroyed by these guys, but it's not like you played insanely well either. So, yeah. There you go. Okay, next up. Spider-Man Platinum. I want to know if I was the reason we lost this game. My ultimates were not great, especially at the last point. I got diffed a lot by the other Spider-Man, but if my team was better, I would have had as good of a chance as he did. I also have trouble with urgency or movement. Well, Unfortunately, you guys keep giving me characters that the only thing I can say is maybe practice them. Since the Tsar is a woman, is it Kuchi the Tsar? Yeah. Okay. So what's the goal of Spider-Man? Getting attention and maybe kills. Without dying as much as we can. But Spider-Man is a very mechanically intensive character, and so a lot of times one thing you can always do better is better mechanics. Let's see here. Nice kill. Very big. Now what? Okay, we're shooting this guy. Nice. Yeah, I feel like we're moving a bit too slow and we're a bit too stationary. We're a bit too slow. Why not pressure the cloak here? One support is dead. The other one is right here. Why not just kill the other support? Now, yes, sure, the Hawkeye is in a bad position there, but why not go for this guy? Like, just go for the cloak. Also, you're very stationary like this. You're very easy to hit. 3 swings and you haven't used any of them. So, yeah. Why are we not on the cloak?
I gotta do better this time.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's not bad. Okay.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Now it's kind of difficult to go in here and do something, so I think this is fine. Okay. Why are we shooting a tank? Don't we have a better target? There was the Mantis. Spider-Man? Probably not. Okay, we can shoot a tank. But we get overzealous and we die. So as you can see, shooting tanks, not the best idea on Spider-Man.
Better stop that vehicle.
Really said it. Oh, that's the one they turned into a meme.
Yeah, I know. Scrolling and start moving, okay?
Count on me.
Okay, nice kill.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
Okay, not bad ultimate.
Once I get you stuck, game over.
I still feel like you are a bit slow, maybe. Maybe it's just the controller. Maybe it's just how you play on controller, but I feel like your actions are a bit sluggish. Like, it's very sequential. Maybe it's just how controller is. How are the vibes today? The vibes are very coachy. They were kind of AFK there. We are... Okay, they're not on triple support.
They hit
It's probably full controller. Yeah.
a good time to stop them. You're really not okay, are you?
Yeah. Once again, I don't know why we are shooting a Mr. Fantastic. Is there no better target? Probably isn't, okay. it's not all. There's not always a better target, so it's fine. I ranked up to C3 today with a 67% win rate. Nice, nice. Well played.
Us against the world.
Who's here? Okay. When are you gonna teach us how to main Angela? Well, I'll play Angela, so I don't know. Don't really feel like playing Angela. Okay, now we have seen that the enemy supports have stacked their ultimates. What does this mean? It means if we can manage to farm our ultimate, we should be able to get a nice ultimate with some nice kills, because they won't have any response for it. Well, unless you're being pushed or interrupted or anything else. But for the most part, you should have some time to get on free ultimate here. But that means we need to be doing damage. Now, I feel like you are with your team a bit too much. Instead of looking for angles and flanks and looking to get their backline, I feel like you're with your team so often. And I don't think that's how you should play Spider-Man. Alright, that's nice. Perfect. There we go. Also, since you are here anyway, why not grab the cart as well? You see, you almost started capping it. Why not grab the cart as well? Also, you need more. You have swings. Use your swings. You're so sluggish because you're not using your swings. I feel like maybe that's why you feel so slow. Somehow your team dies. I don't want to know how. But now there's something else. You killed their supports. What does that mean? Their supports are going to be respawning. So what can you do? You can try and spawn camp their supports. At least one of them. So instead of AFKing and doing something more, why not try and spawn camp their supports? Get the card and then look to spawn camp their supports. You can't see the invis. It is what it is. But you can definitely try and spawn camp the cloak. Or at least distract their attention or do anything. Instead of just AFKing here. So much better use of your time. And there you go, you just die. Because what are we doing here? Why are we here? Your team is dead. You know who you can definitely kill? Maybe this guy. If he gets out of stealth. And maybe this guy. Instead, we just die and do nothing.
I gotta do better this time.
Yeah.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Okay, we still got we need ultimate. We need ultimate. We need ultimate. Okay. We still kind of need ultimate. Okay, you don't need it now. It's fine. But you will need ultimate next fight 100% for sure, because they still don't have support ultimates. So we can't die here. We can't die here. So, no fighting. Okay, our goal is to hit a fat ultimate. Okay, lamps are down. Why are we going in when lamps are down? Lamps are down. Why are we going in when lamps are down? Can we not wait for the lamps to go down? Can you not wait 2 seconds? Okay, we ult. Fine. But I probably would have ulted the cloak. Why? because the Loki just swapped, which means he's going to be at like 50% ultimate charge. The cloak was the cloak for a longer time, which means the cloak is closer to getting an ultimate. And so, if you can kill the cloak, it will be a longer time before they get a support ultimate. Meaning, cloak is higher priority to kill. Now, getting a kill on the Loki isn't bad, but... Okay, the cloak dies anyways. But that was the point. The point was to kill the other guy. Now, how your team loses this? Yeah, I just don't know. This might be a team diff. Because what the fuck are they doing?
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
I wouldn't blame you for crashing out right now. Your team is losing without when enemy has no supports. That is a bit... That's definitely a bit sus. But there are things you could have done better, like I said. Definitely use swings more, because you're a bit immobile and easier to shoot. Hey, Moldy. Hello. Oh my god. Okay, we're diffing this guy. Nice. Another thing you could be doing is when the cloak is ulting, you could be looking to grab her or like pull her out of your ultimate. And so, why not do that? You can at least try it. I have seen people kill a cloak like that. So you wait for her ultimate wherever it ends. Where the fuck is she? Right? You go a little bit outside and you use the fucky pull and you pull her out of the ultimate and you kill her. And you cancel her ultimate. That is something you could do. Will ever be a hero in the game that plays like Spider-Man? Is there anyone close? Yeah, I don't know.
Only 60 seconds left.
Okay, right here, you see the enemies are distracted. Why not just try to ninja capture? Like, you were literally here. Why not try to... like, come on, it's right here. Hello? It's right here. Why not do this? It's free value. You're at the very least forcing them to turn back and get the card. It's like, best case scenario, you win the game because they forget about it. Worst case scenario, you force them to turn around and recapture it. Like, it's so easy. It's such free value. Okay, you get a kill on the Jeff, that's not bad. But you could have also applied more pressure on the card as well.
I gotta do better this time.
So you see, yes, you are getting kills. But you could be doing something more meaningful. Get their attention, force the card. Okay, we are getting kills, or at least we're trying to, but unfortunately our team is dead again. So, unfortunate. Playing on controller looks so ass, yeah. Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Do I even need to say anything there? Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. Like, what are we doing? I will be honest, I probably would have altered the Jeff, to be fair. I think I would have actually ulted the Jeff. So like right here. I probably would have ulted this Jeff so I can get him out of the ultimate. Like, why not ult him right here? Now, of course, you can kill him without it, but that's what I would have done. He still dies, but also, why not ult on the point where the people are? Because these are the people you want to kill.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Yeah. Yeah. What are we doing? I mean, it's kind of over at this point, but yeah, I feel like in general you're just like not really looking for the good targets. You're kind of lost, if that makes sense. You're kind of lost. Okay, that's good. That's fine. No, that was nice. Yep, that wasn't bad. But like now we are just wasting time. Yo, your cooldowns are back. Dive. Go backline. You should already be here. See, like, we need to be thinking in terms of cooldowns, okay? We're down HP, cooldowns are down. Okay, full HP, I got cooldown, GG go. Boom, 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 boom. Backline. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 seconds before you do anything meaningful. That is a quarter of a minute where you're doing nothing. You could have looked to dive, I'm pretty sure, at least 2 times in those 15 seconds. Instead, you're just running around doing nothing. 15 seconds where you were basically AFK. Of course, you're not going to apply pressure and get value if you AFK this much. You basically left your team for a 5v6 for 15 seconds. That is a long time. That's longer than a full Cloak and Dagger ultimate. That is a long-ass time in a game like this, where you did nothing. So, your cooldowns are back, you're full HP, dive, do something. Don't just chase random like the Spider-Man. You know, diffing the Spider-Man is haha funny, but it shouldn't be your goal. Your goal should be getting these guys killed, getting their attention. 15 seconds, you could have gotten 2 kills maybe. Instead, you were just AFK. Okay, you get slept here, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it is what it is. Thoughts on the Clovering Club? It looks fun. Okay, once again, we have cooldowns. Like, fuck this Spider-Man, man. Okay, you can maybe kill this guy. Yep. Okay, this one, let's say it's not so bad. Even this one, because he's right here, so it's not so bad, right? Like, if you are right next to them, then yeah, sure. But don't go out of your way necessarily. But to go for them. If they're gonna allow you to hit them because they're already close, or like they're putting themselves in a position where they can be easily attacked by you, then yeah, it's not so bad, but that shouldn't be your goal. Now, once again, we're here. Okay, at least we did wipe the enemies, so that's not so bad. But, like, we don't need to be going for this. Also, yes, you are correct. You should be on this map. You should constantly be looking to set up and get map pulls like this, because this is one of the best maps to pull people off. So why are we here? Why are we here?
I gotta do better this time.
Like, you see, I just feel like your actions are slow, man. Like, look at this.
I gotta do better this time.
So you right click this guy now. Okay, you tracer this guy, and then it takes you like a second to do the rest of the combo. I feel like it's very slow and sluggish.
Gotcha back. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
That's 3.
Okay, was this needed? Was this needed? I feel like they would have died regardless. I have a feeling they would have died regardless. Now, it's not the worst ultimate. Not the worst ultimate. Okay, that is very nice. Maybe look to pull her out. Okay, she's completely fucked her ultimate. That is very nice. Yep. That's a good Jeff ultimate. There you go, for the person who was here earlier with the Jeff. There you go, you just ate the cloak from her ultimate. And you get her away from the ultimate. There you go. And now she can maybe die. And you're dead in the meantime. Whatever. How do we die? Yo, use your swings. Please, use your swings. Like, come on. Come on now. We've got to be playing. We've got to be using these. It's just so slow, man. What are we, 50 years old? We can't be waiting 5 seconds to press one button. Be easy on us. We're console players, coach. Takes a while to register. I guess so. I guess so. Like, we need to be pressing buttons. Oh, guys, would you look at this? Once again, the advice is just press your buttons. Funny how that happens so often, no? Just press your buttons. Faster.
I gotta do better this time.
People say that's shit advice, but
We are undefeated.
as you can see, it keeps happening horribly. Now, you know what you could be doing here? You could be going up in the air, and you could be pulling the mantis up in the air, and that will stop her from giving ultimate to her teammates for like 2 seconds, let's say. You could be doing that. You could be looking to just pull her very far away by doing one of those crazy pull combos. Instead of shooting this guy who's not gonna die because he's inside Mantis ultimate, so of course he's not gonna die. Yeah. Now you're just wasting your time with this enemy Spider-Man so much.
Only 60 seconds.
So much.
Hit the spot. What are you aiming at? Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Missing a lot of bunny hops? Yeah, well, that's whatever.
The tree is down. Who heard that? Feeling good.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna watch the rest of it. But overall, you need better mechanics. Maybe practice more. Okay? You should also be looking to pull people more. The pull is very strong. So look to pull people. Either off the map, or just pull them into your team, or pull them away from Cloak Ultimate, or just good pulls. And then more than that, you need to stop wasting time. Dive their backline. Stop focusing on the enemy Spider-Man or the other enemies. You don't need to hyper-focus on them. Get the kills on the backline. Dive their backline. Apply pressure on their backline. Dive, stay alive, get out. Dive, get out, stay alive, dive back in. It's like dive, 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 back in, back out, back in, back out. You're wasting a lot of time. You're going for the wrong targets. And you're not trying to pull people. the pull is a guaranteed kill, so you need to be practicing that. And you also press your buttons faster. Faster buttons. Okay, next. Next! Diamond Cloak and Dagger Strategist Xbox. I want to know what I did wrong to make the Gambit on my team upset with me. He was unhappy whenever I ulted, and it made me feel like the defeat was my fault. I know I did my best on this match. I am an ex-top 500 Cloak and Dagger, and any tips to improve would be greatly appreciated. That is a wild statement. I will be looking up for that. Top 500, he said. When? Because I only see GM3. That is not top 500. He probably means top 500 on character leaderboard. Was GM3 top 500 in any season? Top 500 when? Because none of these look like top 500. Yeah, I'm sorry, but none of these look like top 500. Maybe this, but yeah, no. None of these look like top 500. So let's see. Stat-wise, 6 deaths. It could be a team diff. It is a possibility for a team diff. I'm not saying no. But let's find out if that's going to be the case. Let's find out. After I take a pee-pee. Okay, let's see this shit right here. How do we play this? Let's see. Let's figure it out.
Stop them from securing the mission area.
That is wild.
else among us has three?
What do you mean? Bruh? Why does the other guy die so late?
This is almost as
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
fun.
Oh, he's just trolling. Okay, my bad. What elo is this? Diamond. Okay. Okay. Interesting. 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 Okay. Okay, what can we do on cloak though? What can we do on cloak? Thank you, man. I will take a look. Thank you for the 10. Thor dies. Can we save Thor? Skipped again. Yeah. 10 billion. Yeah. Where did my Thor die? Over there. Not my problem. Not my problem. Okay, enemies are pushing. When enemies are pushing like this, and you don't need immediate healing, black them. Black curtain. I see animated cloak lord icon. I see so many cloak players not use the black curtain. I swear this happens like every single time I watch a cloak player, they don't use the black curtain. Why not use it? It's insanely strong. It makes the enemies blind and they take 30% more damage. Do you understand how much that is? It's like your entire team has 30% damage boost against that one enemy or the enemies you black. And now you can double spam it. It's insane. It's like your most broken ability. Use it. Why aren't we using it here? Look. They're making it easy for you because they're walking into it, because they want to push, so you black all of these guys and GG's. I just blacked them. Thank you. You should have done it earlier. Okay, nice. Now also, more than that, if you want to take to the next level, why are we spam healing somebody who's full HP? As you can see here, your teammates are full HP. So, if your teammates are full HP, you have two options. Option number one, swap to cloak and damage the enemies. Option number two, look around and see if there's anything else you need to be aware of. Like this guy. Why are we healing full HP teammates? You see, this guy's dying. Why are we healing full HP teammates? Why are we healing full HP teammates? That guy's dead. He got grabbed by Wolverine. You could have maybe given him a white curtain or a bubble to try and save him, but it's kind of unfortunate. He just got. What can I say? He got. So don't heal full HP enemies. Now once again, enemies are pushing. What do? We use the black curtain. Boom, look at this. Boom, 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 boom. 4 enemies blacked, all blind. I guarantee you, if you black them, they're gonna wanna back away, and that in return alleviates the damage your Strange is taking. So in essence, even if you use the black curtain, which does not heal, if you can force it, if you can use it to force the enemies to back away, it's kind of like healing your Strange because he's going to be taking less damage. So use the Black Curtain. Use the Black Curtain when you, especially like when you see so many enemies, just use it. Just use the Black Curtain. You use it now, but it's too late. It's too late. Also, there's a Phoenix to your left here. We're just gonna ignore her. Maybe black her a little bit. Maybe look at your other healer. No. And now we are in the middle of the point. And we're gonna die. Because why are we here? Why are we here? You should have been like here. If enemies walk forward, you go back. If enemies go back, you go forward. Applies to tanks, applies to DPS, applies to supports. If enemies are pushing so severely and so hard, black them and back away. Why are we here? You got caught, left behind, and you died. Back away. You should have been with your Gambit, because your poor Gambit is being flanked by a Phoenix. I don't know where she is. He was. And so, why do we forget about him? Now, I could technically stop watching here because this is already plenty of you to see and improve. Because despite what people think, I don't need to be watching a 20-minute VOD to understand what you're doing wrong. I need, as you can see, it hasn't even been 5 minutes and I can already tell you what you need to be working on. But I'm going to watch until I see some ultimates, because those are also important. Apparently her ultimates were bad. Well, there's bigger problems than their ultimates right now. Or at least there's other problems than their ultimates right now. Why are we here? Why are we here? They captured the point. It doesn't matter what our team does. If our team dies, they're dead anyways. They just captured the point. You need to be backing away. You need to be here. 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 They captured the point. It's over. Goodbye. Why are we lingering? Maybe you can save this guy, maybe not. It's not your problem anymore. Now, if you die here, that is your problem. Would you look at that? You actually do die. So once again, we get caught lingering around for no reason and we die once again. Why are we here? The point is lost. Your immediate instinct when you see this is, okay, we're lost, goodbye, see you next fight. This one is lost, there's nothing else you can do here. Goodbye. Hey Alder, hello. So you see, you die.
Much to prove.
And your team is now down a healer. Would you look at this? Now they want to fight, but they're down a healer, more or less. Why are we there? Run for your life. That is the saying, run for your life. Once again, enemies walk close. What do? You black them. Black them. Thank you. Big black. Why are we there? Why are we here? Why are we here? And we're not with our team. Your team is clearly going on this side. So why are we here by ourselves? Look at this. Why are we by ourselves? See, if I look like this from above, right? You can see their outlines. You can see their outlines. Why are we here? See, look where your team is. And where are you? Why are you isolating yourself as a support? As a support, you should not be isolating yourself from your team. Especially on Cloak and Dagger. When on Cloak and Dagger, especially when you're gonna have ultimate, you need to anticipate that you need your ultimate to run through your teammates. To save them, in case you need it. And so, why are we here? You should be with your team or this closer. Because as you can see, by the time you use your ultimate, it's too late, the team's already dead. Friendly Gambit is also not positioning properly, it doesn't matter what the enemy Gambit does. So you see this ultimate, too late, because you haven't started in a proper position. You need to be behind your team, so that when you use your ultimate, it goes through your teammates. And so there's no reason to do anything here, because half of your team is dead. So who's gonna kill the enemies? Nobody. And you also get grabbed by Wolverine. Because once again, why are you here? Why are you here? Okay, now you see, as your team is walking up, you want to rotate with your team. So you want to go like this with like your Gambit. Maybe black this guy. Maybe throw a bubble on your team or anything. You want to rotate with the team.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
As much as you can. And once again, why are we here? Hey coach, curious as to how you would advise us to play Gambit versus Gambit matchup, as is the case in this. Ult first or after? Depends on the game and your teammates. So, let's say in this game you are on defense. On defense, you don't want to ult Gambit first because you have the defender's advantage. So, in this case, you want to match the enemy Gambit ultimate because he's the one attacking and he should ult first. However, you have Wolverine, same guy. You have Punisher, and so even though you're on defense, you could be looking to combo Gambit and Punisher, so that's like a team wipe there. So it depends, like I said, on your teammates and the map. If you're on defense, you don't generally want to ult first, unless you hit a combo with like a Punisher or an Emma or something else. When you're on attack, you can ult first because you're on attack and you gotta be the guys who try to push. Or once again, look for a combo. So maybe combo with the Rogue or combo with the Phoenix or any other combos like that. Like, you should be looking for Gambit ult combos. That's like the best way to get value out of it. Now, of course, if they are very desynced, like this Gambit and Punisher, then you should go and just send it without the Punisher when the enemy Gambit match ults first, in this case. Because when you're on attack, right? Let's say the teams are like this, equal, right? They're pushing each other and they're equal. If the attacker side uses Gambit ultimate, they want to use it to try and push you, right? They're using to push. So you match the Gambit, so you push back. So you're back to equal. That's why you match on defense. On attack, you use first, in general. There you go. Okay, let's see here. Now, on this map specifically, most people have no idea how to play this map. You don't play from here on defense. On defense, you play from up here, because this is where the card's going to be from. So the reason you lose this fight, the reason you kind of lose this fight is because why are we here? You don't want to chase around. You don't want to chase from the enemies, you know? You want to take the advantage and want to meet them here, and you just want to stop them. You want to fight them from up here. So in this case, I would have said, yo guys, go bridge. Why are we here? So in this case, your entire team played like monkeys because you should not be playing from this position. A lot of people get this map wrong. Yeah. So that's why you lose this, because everyone is all over the place. But in general, like, yeah, why are we here? Why are we here? Okay, this is better. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, can we touch in time? No. We do not touch in time. Please don't use ultimate. Okay, we don't use ultimate. Very clear, thanks. No problem, man. So you see, in this case, you made the mistake. If the Gambit ults, it's the Gambit's job to match it. It's not your job to use yours. You match Gambit with Gambit. So because of that, you stack them. And so this is a bad ultimate. You should press tab, you see... You should press tab, you see your Gambit has ultimate. So Gambit for Gambit, other support for other support, or whatever else you need. So Gambit 1-to-1, that's like the best trade. 1-to-1 Gambit. So that the playing field is equal again. This was a big miscommunication? No. This was a mistake on the Cloak's part. Because the Gambit matches the Gambit. Domination is the same logic as you said for Convoy. Yeah. Because domination is also attack and defense, but depends on the game state. So at the start of the game, both teams are attacking, and then once you have the point, you're on defense, and if you want to get the point, you're technically attacking. So that's how you use it, like that. Isn't Cloak's ult better for defense? Maybe, but you can also die to Cloak ultimate with Gambit, and so you want to match 1-to-1 if you can. So you see, you've kind of fucked up your ultimate. So, Gambit for Gambit. And there you go, this is a good Jeff ultimate for the person that was here earlier with the Jeff. This is what you can do as Jeff, you eat the cloak. That's what I was saying in that review. There you go. Jeffy also counter-ulted, yeah, there you go. That's why I said in one of the earlier reviews, that's how you counter the Jeff. That's how you counter cloak with your Jeff. That is right, what happens there, there you go. Now, we once again wasted our ultimate, so... We want to be thinking, who are we going to ult in this game? Probably nothing in specific necessarily, but just when our team is kind of dying. What is this bubble? What is this bubble? No. You do not need bubble here. Especially because the Phoenix just ulted. Why? Because if the Phoenix explodes your face, you want to have the bubble to heal yourself back instantly. Whereas your mag is not going to die from 500 HP of what he has there. So this bubble here, in this scenario, bad. Would you look at this? Imagine if you had bubble now. Would you look at this? Imagine if you had the bubble now. Luckily you don't die, but you could have. Okay, we have Punisher ultimate and we're not healing him. I mean, he does die kind of fast, but... Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst one. Also, we're a bit too close in general. And also, where's the black curtain? Where's the curtains? Where's the curtains? We want to place the curtains. This is Diamond 2, I think it was. We want to place the curtains. Do we get another ultimate? Kind of. Curtains. Use the curtains. Use the curtains. Hello. Use curtains. White, black. Either one of them.
By the eye of
Why are we ulting? Why are we... Oh my god, man. Stop with your... Stop. What is this ultimate? Why are we ulting? We have Gambit ultimate. Okay, we get hit by this. You could have ulted here. Maybe. Let's say you could have ulted here and it wouldn't have been bad, right? If you panic ult here on a strange ultimate, it's fine, right? It's understandable. I wouldn't have blamed you. However, Why are we ulting now? We have Gambit ultimate. This guy... Wait. No, he didn't die. Why are we ulting? We have Gambit. This guy's 1 HP. The enemy... Look at this. The Strange is 1 HP. Your team is basically full HP. Why are we ulting? Okay, so... let's see here. Your cooldowns, the black curtain, use that more. Then positioning, you gotta think more about your positioning. You wanna be safe, you wanna be in the back, you don't wanna stand in the open, you don't wanna push too far forward. There you go. And then, with your ultimate, let the Gambit ult first. You want to try and maybe let the Gambit ult first. This Gambit is right to be mad at you with your ultimates. He is right. Why are we ulting here? Why are we ulting earlier? You could say you can ult before the Gambit because Gambit ultimate will help you build your ultimate back. However, in both cases, the Gambit ulted before you. And so unless you tell him specifically, I'm gonna ult first, then you have no right to be angry because you ulted second. So you should wait for him. Or at least don't stack. You stacked, not him. You stacked. So either communicate specifically, I ult first, or wait it out. But like, yeah, your ultimates are bad. What can I say? You have no reason for your. You haven't had a single good ultimate in this entire point. Your first one was bad because your team was already dead and you were too far away from your team. The second one was bad because you should match Gambit with Gambit. And this one is also bad because you don't need it. You have Gambit ultimate. Stop stacking. Stop stacking. Just don't stack. Either communicate or be more patient. Hey, that's it. What do you want me to say? Don't stack ultimates. Communicate. Or wait. That's it. And more than ultimates, the black curtain, you want to use it. The white curtain, you want to use it. And the positioning, you want to be safe. Okay? Come on. Lock in, twin. Hydrate. Yeah. Thank you, Dan. Oh my god. Can coach VOD of you Zaza 05 game? Yeah. What should I say? Just shoot your shot. Just hit your shots. Just hit your shots. What can I say there? Okay, let's see. Murray, chill. You are the Emma, you said. Just need to know if this would be good enough for higher elos and if I made an improvement. I will be honest. I don't remember how you played in the previous one, because I do so many of these, I can't remember every individual player. So I don't remember what I said you should be doing. That being said, let's find out. This is a platinum game. So probably there will be stuff to do. Okay, you start with Gambit. I don't want to watch Gambit. Or maybe we could watch a bit of Gambit, I guess. Just so I can see. Yeah. One tip was better use of the shield, okay. Bad streamer doesn't remember his viewers, yeah. Okay. No Thorvald's L, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Healing there. Okay, you could probably use your slam, like here. Like here, you could use your slam, so you get a burst healing on both of these guys. So you can also use the slam does heal you and your teammates. Hey Vito, hello. That guy dies, not your fault. But now, why are we here? Why are we here? We're taking damage. See, why are we walking forward? Why are we walking so forward? We don't want to die. So this is where you should be. Right? We don't want to die. Enemies are over there. I am safe here. Why are we walking forward and exposing ourselves? Also, as a healer, another reason you want to be behind your team is so you can see them, so you can see who needs healing. If you're in front of them, you can't see that because you don't have eyes behind your back. I'm taking a fat turd and smoking a cigarette. What a lovely message. What a lovely first time message. Thank you for that. Alright, see, why are we there? We could have saved our team, maybe. Or at least healed them. When do we swap to Emma? Get that guy some coffee, yeah. When do we swap to Emma? I don't know. 10 out of 10 chatter, yeah. Once again, why are we here? We die because... Why are we here? Stop walking forward. Why are we here? Why are we here? It's like the motto for today. Every time I watch a support player, why are we here? We're just eating damage because why are we here? You know where we should be? Here. Maybe here. Why are we there? So, you don't want to die. So, care for your life. Keep yourself safe. KYS. Keep yourself safe. There you go. I'm gonna get banned. Now we are on Moon Knight. GG's, yeah. Rip Bozo. Nice. Nice Namor ultimate. Very nice. On this map, or in general, you want to play high ground. You did miss your grapple. Just because you miss your grapple doesn't mean you can't try again. So you see here, you have grapple. Yeah, you want to grapple here. You miss grapple, that's fine. You still have the grapple, so you can still look up and use the grapple. Maybe use the grapple. You can always grapple the ground and it shoots you upwards. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we are unking air. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the Emma. I went Emma second round. Yeah, let's look at that. Let's just look at the Emma. Now, what is the point of Emma? Just a farming beam. Okay, this guy dies. Kinda fucky, but it's fine. Why are we here? They have a Moon Knight. Is the aim accurate in replay mode? Not very, but at least it gives an idea. Regardless, why are we there? Why do we walk here? So, you see, just because there are enemies here doesn't mean we have to walk here. Especially when they have a Moon Knight. So what do you think is gonna happen if we walk in a very tight choke with everyone stacked together against a Moon Knight? What do you think is gonna happen? Do you think that's gonna be good for us? Probably not. So, left, boom. Luckily the Moon Knight wasn't there, but if you walked here, you get a free kill on the Moon Knight. Anyways. Okay. We get Crystal, fine. There's a Moon Knight flanking to your left, I think. No? No, he's here. Okay. Okay, could we have diamonded someone? Yes. Why not diamond someone? Why not diamond right now on this guy? Diamond, grab this guy, he's dead. Why do we wait? He's already here. Easiest grab of your life. Okay, now we diamond. Grab this guy, maybe. Okay, we grab this guy. Kick. Kick. Use kick. Please use the kick button.
Next time, just leave it to me.
Okay, that's not worse, not bad, it's fine. Now we need to be shooting. Beam, 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 please. Please keep shooting. Like, you can't be playing Emma and not shoot. You need to be constantly shooting on Emma to get as much beam charge as possible. You can't be a little bitch. You need to be an Emma. You need to be a beam addict. You know how an addict is about drugs? He's like, give me drugs and give me more. I need more. This is how you should be about Emma charge. Give me more beam charge. I need beam charge. I need more beam charge. If that's not you on Emma, stop playing Emma. You need to be a beam charge addict. You need to be looking for it. Non-stop. Only beams, yes, only beams. Emma feels weak anyway, yeah, it's whatever. This aim is horrendous, but it's console. You can grab Fantastic when he's a toast? No. You can grab Fantastic. You can grab Fantastic when he's big, but not when he's in square mode, no. More aggressive with the beam. Also, I don't know what controller you play on, but I think you might need to change your sensitivity. And let me find a good sensitivity for you. So let me go to Mr. Top Tier Kid. Just copy his sensitivity. Top Tier Kid. I don't know controller sensitivities, but I'm gonna guess his are more than enough. So let's see here. Sense. Controller settings. Oh my fucking god. Why does he have a... TTK, what is this? For fuck's sake. 1 second. Bro. TTK plays on DualSense. Let me see. Yeah, I just there you go. Look, I'm just gonna link this shit. Yeah, just copy what this guy does. Just to copy what this guy does for the sensitivity. That's like the best controller player for tank. That's like the best MAP. So just copy that guy. Anyways, more than that. Beam. Like you see here, why are we backing away? Why are we backing away? Let's look at all. Let's look at all the things here. We are full HP. We are needing of beam charge. Why are we backing away? You know where you should be. You should be like, give me beam charge. Beam charge, beam charge, beam charge, beam charge. Why are we backing away? Why are we scared? Press W and beam someone. Like, why are we... You just need to just chase that beam charge. That's all Emma is. That is all Emma is. Just beam, 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 beam. You don't even need to use diamond form on Emma. It would be like you can just play Emma without diamond form, but just playing for the beam, and I guarantee you will get GM, at least, by just using the beam on Emma. And that's it. That's all Emma is, the beam. So you need to hit the beam. Non-stop. 100% beam charge. Beam, 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 beam. That's it. Like, why are we scared? Once again, you're full HP. Why are we scared? Press W. Okay, you're not on a keyboard. Go forward. Rotate that little stick and move, make it move forward. And go here, look at this. Supports right very close to you. Look at this. You're like 2 meters away from the supports. You're just hitting them. Just go, go, go. Go, hit, hit. The shield, not the worst, but beam, 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 beam. Yes. 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 You did get Deadpool ulted. However, this ultimate on a tank is kind of useless because it can very that's a bit too Russian. It's very out-healable. Please use T and Y controller settings on YouTube for console. His settings are exclusively for console. It helps me a lot. Yeah, just look up any aim settings for controller on console. So I'm not the best for that because I don't have a console and I don't play on controller, but I'm sure you can find some resources for better controller aim. But more than that, despite the aim, what are we doing? Beam, 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 beam. Okay, we crystal. That's not the worst thing. Moonlight ultimate, we get out. We missed the health pack. That's unfortunate. Okay, we grab this guy, not the worst. But you need to go back into the line of sight of your healers, which is here. So... because you want to get healed, you know. I'm going to use TTK setting because he's the rank 1 Emma, but also check him out also. Yeah, it's fine. You also want to stay on point. You also want to stay on point because you want to capture the point. Right. Why are we chasing kills? We want to get the point, not kills. Why YMP, please stay on the point. What is this? Why are we here? Oh my god. What rank is this? Seems silver. This is console platinum. So might as well be silver. Okay. Now we got the point. We can walk forward. It's not the worst. Okay, we want a crystal. Crystal, crystal, crystal. Crystal, crystal, crystal. Yeah, I was about to say crystal. Like, this guy is in your face. Easy crystal. Boom. Crystal. Now this guy is in your face. Easy crystal. Boom. Crystal. Crystal, 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 crystal. You should be using the crystal off cooldown because it's only 6 seconds cooldown. Okay, that shield is not the worst. However, you want to shield your HP probably here, right? You're low HP, so you want to shield yourself. So instead of looking to place the shield in Narnia, just quickly place it in front of you because you want to stop damage from yourself. So, I mean, this isn't bad, but you could have just placed it in front of you. Okay, we want to get out of that. Okay, we grab this guy, not the worst. Yep, that's fine. What the f... But Zonko is flat. What even is happening? Okay, luckily, we find the Cloak Ultimate. Did we stack? We also stacked. That's unfortunate. Okay. We could probably hit an ultimate here. Yeah, I probably could hit an ultimate here, maybe. If you get healed. Yeah, you could probably hit an ultimate here. Like, why are we not pressing the ultimate button? We could be pressing the ultimate button. Okay, it's a bit late now, but... Why are we ulting now? There are 3 enemies dead. We have... Where is it? We have Star-Lord ulting. What is the Star-Lord gonna do? Probably kill the rest of the guys. So why are we ulting one person, a singular Thor? We don't need this. We don't need this. And so the easiest way to know that you don't need this is to be aware that the enemies are dead. And by using the enemies you know the enemies are dead by, first of all, looking right here. Look. No, that's the space. That's the enter. By looking, look, 1 enemy dead. That's our teammate. Okay. 2 enemies dead. 3 enemies dead. 4 enemies dead. Do we need an ultimate for 2 enemies left? No. And more than that, why do I say using your ultimate here early would have been good? Well, let's see here. Let's see here. Enemy has used Cloak Ultimate. Right? Which is gonna end whenever. So what you can do is, when the Cloak Ultimate is about to end, you know the enemies are gonna be here in the open. So you could very easily just walk up this ramp, use your ultimate, and boom. All the enemies are in your face, eating your ultimate and being mind controlled as the Cloak and Dagger ultimate is about to end. And so, this is why I said use it earlier, like this. Although, yeah, I would have sent it here, or even earlier. Cloak ultimate is over, you see all the enemies here, use it to push back on them, and get the enemies. Easy ultimate here. Why not use it? Instead, you use it when you shouldn't. Like, now it's too late. It's too late now. How can I get the VOD review? Exclamation mark spectate. Yeah. I play both on PC for comp and can say console players are dumb as fuck. Console in general is more casual, and so because they're more casual, they're going to be playing worse because they're not taking it as seriously. But the sweaty console players are probably as good as PC players. Also, retract your shield. Why is your shield left hanging in the air? Where is it? It's like here, there you go. Retract it, because as you can see, it's not recharging. So press the B button for getting your shield back. There you go. That's a nice way to remember it. GM coach or good morning coach? Hello. Good morning. Hello. So you see your shield is I don't know where. Now, if this captain is right in your face like this, why not just diamond form and grab him? Like, he's literally right here. Just diamond form and grab him. GM coach, yeah, I am hard stack GM coach. That's me. Yep. Diamond even, my bad. I'm GM, guys, I'm GM Peaker. I forgot. I'm GM Peaker coach, true. GM3 even, yeah. Yeah, I forgot. Thank you guys for reminding me that I'm GM3 Peaker. I am GM3 Peaker, true. Anyways, why not grab this guy? He's right here. Just diamond and grab him. He's also blacked for you. Easy grab. Also, I am fairly certain that not once in this entire game I have seen you get 100% beam charge. I am pretty sure you've never gotten 100 beam charge, which is not ideal, no. Not very ideal. They got 100 right before that one ultimate, okay. However, I will say, in this particular game, getting beam charge isn't easy because they have Captain and Thor, which are not going to let you farm them for beam charge too much. So it's not the best matchup for Emma. However, you definitely have bigger problems. Say, like, you see diamond form there, it's not the worst, but in general, where is it? If enemy is in your face, diamond form, grab them, they're dead, probably. So that should be your thought process. Enemy right here, diamond form, grab them, GG's. What is beam charge? This is the beam charge. This number in the middle. So you want to get this to 100. So you need to be shooting as much as possible. And also, crystal, crystal, crystal. Every single time you have it, crystal. Once again, the shield is also not here. Okay, this guy dapped, that's fine. What does it do when it goes to 100? Big damage. It does big damage. Okay, not the worst shield, but you don't need it. Like, you see, you're kind of wasting the shield, that you don't really need it there. And now you don't have it. Controller aim is hard to watch, yeah. Okay, that's a fine beam. Okay, grab this guy. There you go. Nice. Boom. Emma deal more damage when she has 100% beam charge? Yes, she does a fuck ton of damage when she's fully charged. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna watch more because there's plenty. So, number one for you on Emma. Play some games and only focus on getting as much beam as possible. Doesn't matter if you die, doesn't matter your shield, doesn't matter your diamond, nothing else matters except getting as much beam charge as possible. That's number one. Number two is use diamond, or like try to use diamond, look for enemies who are very close, which you can grab with your diamond. So that's a separate thing. Okay? Number three, stop leaving your shield in the open. Take care of your shield. Use it when you need it, when you're low HP, when you want to block some heals, maybe. And number four, use ultimate when the enemies are pushing and they can't escape it. And they can't hide from it. And when they're all alive. Okay? You can also engage with your ultimate because you get it fairly quickly if you do the beam. But number one and most important is farming the beam charge as much as you can. That's like the most important thing on Emma. If you don't have good beam management on Emma, you might as well not play Emma. Because like that's like her number one thing. Just farming beam. So just beam, beam, beam. Okay, next up. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use those settings for better aim, yeah. Can you teach Zaza how to play Widow? Just click heads. What is this? Oh, this was the Venom game? I'm not gonna watch a 6-minute stomp. Like, this is a 6-minute game where you stomp the enemies. There's nothing to watch here. So, also the format is wrong. Anyways, next up. Oh my god, it's another Spider-Man, bro. Fucking Spider-Man. Oh my god, it's another Spooder. Was a really close game. Wondering what kind of game swinging mistakes I made. Get it? Game swinging? Just looking for improving my dive in general and hit Celestial this season. Okay. Okay. How can I get the VOD review? Spectate. Okay. I'm not gonna watch all of this. After I take a pee-pee, because I drink a lot. Okay.
Stay away from that arc if it starts to hover.
Once I saved lives as a scout.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Okay, we're on backline. Okay, we miss. That's fine. Is it okay if I was SVP in my VOD? Yeah, that's fine.
Better stop that vehicle.
Okay.
That puts some
Okay.
pep in my step.
Okay, at least we're not dying. That's fine. I'm gonna go and cheat with Day. That's fine. Okay, we don't die.
Yikes.
It's spider time!
One thing you could be doing maybe is try to pull the penny. Like, you could be trying to pull the penny when she's here, you know, you can just kind of swing, go in, and pull her into your team. Yeah, it's something you could have maybe done. Yo-yo the cloak, yeah, but I think he missed. You can also yo-yo the enemies. Yeah, definitely you should be trying to yo-yo this. Have a good day, thank you. Goodbye. See ya. You too. Yeah, I think in this case you definitely need to play for the yo-yo. Because you can't go in the penny shit.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
You can also just use your tracers to break the nest so your team can push. It's not the best, most efficient way, but if nobody else on your team is going to do it, then might as well try to do it yourself. So that you at least break this and your team can start walking up. Like your team can't push up because of the penny nest. So maybe try to break that as well. Okay, they used 5 million ultimates. What rank is this? I think it was diamond. Yeah.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
I feel like this might be a mechanic problem. Like, you're doing the same combo over and over. When you could be looking for yo-yo maybe, or killing the phoenix. Full cloak. Yeah, you need more, like, you need more advanced combos. Okay, not the worst ultimate. Yep, I think that's fine.
Game over. Now I got
Okay, you pull her there, that's fine. I go for yo-yo at the start, I just whiff, then keep trying.
Still a chance to stop them.
Keep trying.
nice.
Only 60 seconds left. Checkpoint. Now might be a good time to
It's
stop
not
them.
horrible, but I feel like you're just doing the very basics. Like, Spider-Man, I'm sorry, but as much as I could coach someone, like, Spider-Man is just mechanics. For the most part, it's just combos and mechanics. And I can't really teach that, because that's all up to you to practice it. Like, yes, I could help with game sense here and there, but if you don't hit your combos, and if you don't hit your mechanics, then there's not much I can do. That's why I don't like reviewing Spider-Man, because most of the time it's like, just get better mechanics, just hit more combos. However, I will say that, once again, you know, you could be looking to break this nest. It's not the most efficient thing, but if nobody else on your team is going to do it, then this is definitely a roadblock for your team, and you could help break it. Going for this guy, yep, that's fine. Moon Knight is a very good target.
Feeling good.
I mean, I think you're overall, how does Spidey break nest with these, with the tracers? That's why I said it's not very efficient, but it's not. It's better than nothing. Now, I will say your overall engagements and disengagements and like going in and out, I would say that is pretty fine because you're going in with cooldowns, you're going out when you don't have cooldowns. I would say that is decent. However, I feel like you could be hitting more interesting combos. Okay, yep, nice. Okay, we got ultimate. Yep. Okay, never mind. This is attacking. How do we lose? How do we lose? How do we lose on defense?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Okay, we get away. Nice. Could say that because Angela is looking there. Maybe try not to force it.
Spider bomb. Bomb away.
Always trying to pull them in the portal, I see. Okay, you get out. Nice. Unfortunately, your Penny dies. Yeah, I think especially when enemies are clumped up like this, yo-yo is what you should be doing. Now, I'm not a Spider-Man player, but I feel like it's better when you should... This is where you should be pulling them out. Because if you go in, the Bucky can just kill you.
Better than Aunt May's tiramisu.
Yeah.
Spiders rock, you know? Seriously, we do.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Okay, we tried to get a pull there. That's fine. Nice. Okay, nice. Another thing you need to keep out on Spider-Man is you can very easily spawn camp people on this character. So if you kill a support, if a support dies early, even if their team is still fighting on the point, you can go into the spawn and kill them outside the spawn, and they will be out of a support.
Put some pep in my step.
Like that, yeah. You can also kind of beat the Angela. Like, Angela is definitely wasting your time. Like, she's wasting her time a little bit. Like, it's fine for Angela to look for you, but it shouldn't be her main goal. Yeah, like, you can definitely beat an Angela. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, ultimate. Nah.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
This should not have worked. I said nah because this should not have worked. How does this work?
Double kick.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, yeah, I mean, GG, well played. Why can I say? This should not have worked, but it did work. You got lucky, and that's not what I like to see.
Feeling good.
I don't like lucky plays. Because sometimes it wouldn't have worked. Nice. Why don't you do more of this combo? Just pulling them. The cloak. Why not do that?
One, I hope my success.
Okay. How do we lose?
Our enemies are near.
How do we lose?
Get that vehicle moving
Okay, you miss. Dad no more is full AFK. Yeah, I see. Okay, he's back.
Blade legs, but this?
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Okay, we just shoot this. Yeah, I mean, you definitely need to practice the combos. Like, look at this. You can't be playing, you can't be missing this. I see you can't even really do the combo correctly. Like, you see, you just can't really... Right? So, this is definitely a mechanical situation. So... Practice them combos. Happens sometimes. Yeah. It needs to happen very rarely.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Down to 30 seconds.
Diagnosis, more range time. Hey, we missed there. I feel like you're AFK for so long here. Like, why are we wasting time? I feel like you're wasting time. Why aren't you going in here?
Lifesaver.
You have all the cooldowns. You're full HP. Sure, the Bucky's there. Just wait for the Bucky to go out of it a bit.
Down to 30 seconds.
But why aren't we going in here? See? Okay, we don't pull the Emma. That's very unfortunate. At least we did try it. Okay, nice attempt at least. Nice, very nice kill.
You'll have to keep...
Unfortunately, both of your supports died. How? I don't know, but... Yeah, I wouldn't say this one is on you necessarily.
Feeling good.
Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunate.
I gotta do better this time.
Okay, we got ultimate. Bak is looking. Oh, that is very unfortunate. Yeah, probably should have gone for the health pack behind you. Because
I'm not a
you should have
vengeful
expected
person.
him that to look for you. Because he saw where you
I'm
were
not a
going.
vengeful person, but today-
Also, on this map, maybe we can pull some people off the map.
Is this the part where the crowd starts singing?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Their full team counters him. Isn't it time to swap? No, no, no. Spider-Man players never swap.
Feeling good.
Disappear.
That put some pep in my step. Watch out, crack the whip.
Okay, nice. Nice kill. Nice ult. Okay, that's not bad. Oh my god, that's very good. Nice. Yep, nice.
I gotta do
Well
better this
played.
time.
Okay, that was very nice.
I gotta do better this time.
How do we lose? We lose like here.
Better than that makes chicken soup.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Disappear.
Nice kill. But why are we still here? Just back away. No? Why are we still in here? Just, you don't have any... You can have. You actually have a swing. Yeah, I don't know why we're still playing here. You should instantly get out. Spider die. Yeah.
Now I've got something to prove.
Learn spawn switch combo with this enemy comp. Your APM is like 1 punch a year? Maybe.
That put some pep in my step. the amazing Spider-Man.
Okay, that's not bad. Oh, that's unlucky.
I got your back.
I have to go to the gym, but it was nice seeing you today. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of a team diff as well, I would say. It's definitely a team diff. It's also a comp diff. So, the only thing I can say here is just... I don't know. Yeah, track ultimates, kill the cloak first in her ultimate, maybe. Try to pull people off the map more. Work on your mechanics as well, like... It's why Spider-Man played, like, there's not much I can say except just... get better mechanics. And better target priority, pull people off the map. Like I think you're underutilizing the pull. I think you could be using the pull more. Yeah. Haven't I already watched this? I think I did, yeah. Thanks for looking, yeah. Sorry. I couldn't do more. I'm not gonna watch this 6-minute game. Like, there's nothing to say. I've already watched that. There is nothing to say about a sorry, I'm gay, but there is nothing to say about a 6-minute game where the enemies just get dumpstered. Like, there's nothing to say there. I don't like stomps. Anyways. Diamond 1 Daredevil PC. It's been only 2 weeks of me playing Daredevil, and I want to improve on Daredevil, and I want to know what I did wrong and what could have been correct, and it can be harsh. I have a very bad PC, and I barely get 30 FPS when a fight is going on or an ultimate. That is what you want to see now. That is the best thing you can see. Nice. I do pull a lot, I think, maybe just not in that spot. Well, you should pull more. Both Spider-Man had similar problems and it was a team diff. Interesting. Okay, let's see here. Why do we lose? Why do we lose? Score here? Brother. One final hit the entire first half? How? I feel like I need to watch that more now. How?
You're on my radar.
Okay, let's see here. Why are we going in the entire enemy team as Daredevil? Why are we there? Why are we engaging that? Why not just go like this and do this, or do this? This is probably better because she's more isolated. Why not do this? Why do we attack the million tanks? And we almost die because, of course, we went into the entire tank line as Daredevil.
Of course, Mark called in Khonshu.
So the reason you don't get final hits is because you're attacking enemies that cannot die, as in tanks. Why is my Daredevil attacking frontline? Hello? Just go dive. Just go dive, bro. Hello? Dive. Dive. What are we doing? Why is my Daredevil not diving? Okay, finally. Okay, we use that. Fine. too early. Your team is all dead. If you want to set up, just set up Dave and AFK. Why are we fighting tanks again? What is this? Finally. Okay, finally. Finally, we are going...
Enemy.
At least we're diving. You know what? I'll take that. At least you're diving.
I needed that.
Against the world.
Okay, we kill her. Not us, but someone.
The moon haunts you.
I haven't seen this guy left click a single time. Yeah. That one, the cross. I have a feeling your sensitivity is way too high because you're doing this all over the place and you can't see anything. So I feel like your sensitivity might be too high. Because you have trouble following targets. And then... Okay, that is our first and single final hit for the entire game. From this point onward, we don't get a single kill. Another single kill. Let's find out why. Fuck you, I mean, it's true. It is true. Okay.
Back to my old self.
Okay.
You belong to me.
Okay, we push the guy out. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, but definitely also mechanics not looking very sharp here. Like, what is happening here? Hello? How did that guy escape? I think you might have too much sensitivity. Like, I'm sorry, but this is definitely a mechanical problem here. Like, you 100% should have killed this guy. You keep losing targets because I think your sensitivity might be too high. I don't know what it is. I just have a feeling. Devil Slam more than throw. Throw is nerf against Cloak. You need to sneak up on her without the dash. And bait the bubble with Devil Slam. Yeah, I'm gonna assume he reads that. Is Daredevil still must ban? Not really, but he's definitely still strong.
You're on my radar.
Well, what are we doing? What are we doing? Just go from here, drop in the backline, start punching this guy, start farming them. Like, what are we doing here? As a diver, you always want to be from their backs. From their backline as much as possible, so you force them to turn around. This was the easiest dive in the back ever, and you didn't use it.
You're on my radar.
They made it halfway. Stop them. Against the world.
I see you.
I think you have no idea what you're doing. That's a lot of ping. And now we are on... Oh! It's not your sensitivity that's bad. If you have 30 FPS, that is definitely a reason why you keep losing targets. We are now on 160 ping, and it's red. Okay, it's yellow. 150 ping. Not ideal. Yep, not ideal. It's not ideal. Let the lag out, yes. Okay. I feel like you're just going in when there's no reason, or like you randomly, and when you need to go in because your team is in position, you're nowhere to be found. Your team is dead. GG. What are you even shooting? I swap servers, man. If you can, but like this is like if you have low FPS and high ping, maybe Daredevil isn't the best hero for you. Like, I'm sorry, but you know, sometimes the truth is harsh. Okay, nice. You want me to play Hawkeye? No, I want you to play a Rocket or Cloak or something that doesn't require fast inputs and fast reactions when you have 30 FPS and 150 ping. Because it might be too difficult. Squirrel Girl. Yeah. Okay, our entire team is dead. Our entire team is dead. And what do? We AFK, that's fine. Yep, I wouldn't blame you, that's fine. Our team is dead, they're useless, trashes. This guy wall hacking? No. You have been found. And now we are back to shooting a tank and we're dead. Hello? What is this? Okay, what do I say? Just... I don't know. Don't hide here if this guy is shooting. Just run away. Why are we shooting a Groot in front of the entire enemy team? Why are we here? Why are we here?
You still have to deal with the devil.
Why are we there? Okay, our team is dead. Okay, maybe not. They're winning. Our team is doing something.
Only 60 seconds left.
Somehow, we don't kill this guy. Chaos against the world. Our team is dead.
Down to 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but like, I don't know. Nah. I feel like you can't play this character on this much, like on ping and low FPS. Like, this is just not a character for this.
The final 10 seconds.
I don't know. Okay, we go back. I also feel like you make some stupid decisions, like why are we attacking tanks? Why are we shooting tanks? Why are we fighting tanks?
Keep fighting until
You know?
we have a winner.
Yeah, I don't know, but one final hit. Now, of course, your team is also kind of shit. I will admit your team is pretty trash. Sure. But it's not like you did anything either. Like, why are we shooting tanks? Why aren't we diving, flanking? Like, I don't know. Like, it's like you guys did nothing. You did nothing. No diving, no flanking, no attacking. Like, what is this, man? You missed your cross there. Like, okay, that was better though. That was better. Even though you missed all of your buttons, the engage was fine. What is happening? Okay. That's okay, we're still on one final hit. W lag. Yep. And we're back to fighting tanks. We're back to fighting tanks. Okay. Okay, nice. He could kill Wanda, she was one. Yes, I know, but I think he forgot about her. Okay. Like, why are we going instantly there? Like, where are their healers? I mean, that wasn't so bad, but... It's like he's trying to copy Necros, but he doesn't know what he's doing. Oh my god, we got some final hits. Wow. Actual final hit farmer here. Okay, that's good. That was fine. That was a good stagger. Finally, we have logged in the game. We remembered our password and we logged in back in the game. Thank you. Why not ult? Why not ult?
I see you.
Why not ult there? Hello? Why don't we ult? They have nothing. No support ult. No support ult. They're by themselves. Why not ult? I don't think there was a better moment for an ultimate because they'd have nothing there.
Maximum pulse.
Like, hello? Press the Q button. Oh my god. We get one kill at least. Okay. Somehow it worked out. But I feel like it was so bad. Definitely killed this fucker, yeah. I don't think he knows you can see him. I don't think he knows you can see him.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, I don't think he knows.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Oh my god. He's just wasting your time. You're being shot by Punisher. Oh my god, bro. This guy is just messing with you. This guy is just messing with you. Like, forget about the guy, man. Why not dive their goddamn backline?
Only 60 seconds left.
You can kill Iron Man, he just don't have the mechanics, yeah. Like, why not dive the backline? And now we're not aware of the Punisher, so we just eat Punisher bullets. And you die. Like, hello? Wake up. Wake up. Dive. Okay, okay, we're pressing buttons. That's not so bad. Nice. Okay. Okay, we're pressing buttons. Okay.
10 seconds. Double KO.
Okay, we're pressing buttons. Okay, they're walking up with this.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Maximum pulse.
Oh my god, that's so bad. Don't ult, please. Okay, maybe now. Man, we could have pressed Q there. This is the most inconsistent Daredevil game, yeah. It's just like it's all over the place. Okay, how do we lose? What happens to our ultimate?
On the hunt.
A nice deep freeze. You're halfway there. Keep going.
What is this? Hello? So first of all, we waste the grab, which is our like escape tool. And then you ult in Narnia. Like, look where you are. Like, why are we here? Why are we rushing? Just be patient. Can Daredevil reflect Iron Man ultimate? Yes, just go through here and ult here and boom, ultimate. Like, what is this? Oh my god. Hello? Yeah, you're definitely not a Daredevil player, but it's fine. You'll get the hang of it. So, try diving more. You know, dive more. And also try to go for the target that is in the back. Like, why go for this guy that's in the middle of everyone when you can attack the person that's furthest in the back and isolated? Like, just go for this guy instead. Okay, at least you did force Invis ultimate. Maybe that was your goal, in which case, well played. ZZ Yikes, thank you for this prime, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my god, how do people die to Scarlet Witch? I mean, you're definitely playing a bit better now, but I still feel like you're kind of not really doing much most of the time. Or like doing your stuff randomly.
There. Don't turn back now.
I am back. Hello, back. Oh my god, please no. And we see 9. Yeah, so just dive from the back, flank from the back, dive from the back, and kill their supports from the back. Stop fighting tanks, going into tanks. Stop rushing, just go around and get their backline and go out. Stop rushing with the leap, with the grab, with everything. Stop wasting them. Your goal should be... Where the fuck is it? Did you see my replay? No, because why did you send me a stomp game? There's nothing to learn from that. Hello? Or unless it was like a haha funny game. That was the goal. I want to learn Venom. Well, you're not going to learn Venom in a 6-minute stomp game. Anyways, you see this? This applies to every single diver. Go around the map, not the main, so you can reach their backline without taking preemptive damage. You want to try and dive as many times as possible without dying to force cooldowns and then re-engage. This is valuable for both Daredevil and other divers. The other ones, it's whatever. There you go, like, this applies to dive as well. So do this. Notepad has been leaked. Luckily, nothing bad was in there. Oh my god. Okay. Man Kisser. I just had a game with multiple top 500 players on both teams and we won with 0 healers against 3 supports. Interesting. Sounds like someone was having a very bad game. Or someone was having a very good game. Anyways, let's see here. I definitely feel we lost this game because of me, but don't know the exact reason what I did wrong. The recent Notepad leaks have been pretty bad on Twitch. Yeah, that was the joke. That was the joke. Do you have any advice for a support main in Diamond trying to rank up? Yes. Don't die, don't waste ultimates. Try not to waste your ultimate. And try not to die. And get yourself killed. And press your buttons. Press your buttons. Yeah, press your buttons. You can say that's bad advice, but based on what we've seen today and other days, it's always available.
You don't know me.
Okay, we start on a rogue. Rogue, mag. My mag ults are bad. Strange and brute. Interesting.
Wow, fancy seeing you here.
Okay. So far it's fine.
Capture the mission area.
However, one thing to point out is if you suck Thor, the Thor ability does not stack with your team up. So you've wasted your team up there. Or the Thor ability. They don't stack the damage. Yeah. Hey Ethan, hello. Okay, now we're just kind of AFK, that's fine. I didn't know that, but you know now. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Why are you so far back, man? Like, you're a tank. I get it, the enemy teams are walking forward, but you don't need to be this far back. Maybe because of the Bucky hook. Okay, you fall down. Yeah, when you get grabbed into the enemy team like this, you don't want to grab someone. You want to get out. Because you grab someone and you want to get out. You want to get out. Also, I feel like you're not really doing anything. Rogue is actually very good to dive the enemy backline. So you could be looking to do some of that with your kick. Also, if you have your team up, just punch tanks. Right. I feel like you're kind of wasting your buttons. I feel like you're pressing your buttons like your dashes for no reason. I don't know. You also want to respect the Thor because, as you can see, he can kidnap you and get you killed. So you want to give the Thor some space and respect his grab ability.
I'm made from stronger stuff than that.
Forgot to say thank you for the advice, and if I don't reach Celestial this season, I'm quitting Deadpool and turning to Magic. Yeah. Now, why are we diving? Hello? Why are we diving into a Thor ultimate? Like, it's happening here. So you get the Gambit ultimate, that's probably why, because you saw the Gambit was ulting. But why are we here? Why did we dive in? Probably the Gambit. Yeah, it makes sense in that case. In this case, what I would do is use my team up and start punching this rogue, because the team up will heal your Magneto, and so maybe he lives. As well as the rogue is overextending a little bit, whereas you're going in like 1v5 million enemies right now. So you need to respect enemies walking up and give them space, especially the rogue that is overstepping her boundaries. Like, and so if she overextends, punish her and get her killed. Right? This is more about, a rogue is more about punishing enemy mistakes than it is doing your own thing. Enemy oversteps, grab them, get them killed. The only reason you will mostly see Veswa dive with rogue is because in high elo there's not that many mistakes and you can easily dive with her because there's not much else you can do. But below that, rogue is very good at punishing enemy mistakes. So if this guy walked forward, grab him, get him killed, save your mag as well. Why are we 1v4ing? Fighting 1v4. Okay, we got ultimate, let's see how we use it. What even is happening in this game, nobody knows. Okay, at least you killed that guy. Alright, like you see, they just run down your team. Okay, we missed the grab, that's unfortunate. Okay, that was fine. That was a nice play. You played your life. That was pretty good. Not bad, not bad. We wasted our kick. Why did we waste our kick? What's the point of this kick? What is this? Your kick is now gone. You couldn't have just walked normally and peeked the stairs? Like, why are we wasting cooldowns? And also, if you want to get Angela, use the shift on Angela so you can pull her, and then use the grab, and then pull her again, and then use the grab. And more than that, your magic is going in. Limbo stands with you. What does this mean? Magic has ultimate. She's gonna go in. I wanna help her. So when I hear that, I wanna see what my magic is doing and go in to help her. So why aren't we helping her? Luckily, this guy seems to be Kingsman, and he kills all of them. I see, like your mag is. Like your mag is here and helping the magic, because magic is now the winning condition. So you want to help this guy. Dumpster the enemy team. Instead of, like, this doesn't matter. Like, this is useless. Look, this guy just killed half of their team. So you need to be there and help them. Peeling for your team a little bit wasn't bad, but you want to be thinking about the win conditions as well. Okay, how do we lose? How do we lose? I need to pee again. I'm drinking so much water.
I'll patch you up.
Okay, we're back away. That's fine. They used Star-Lord. We didn't. We had Cloak, but we forgot to press the Cloak button, I guess. Did we have Cloak Ultimate? No, we just got it. That's fine. Okay, definitely need to give space to that. Definitely need to give some space there. Okay, we're just punching, punching, punching. Yeah, we're low HP. We wanna chill a little bit. Nice. Yeah, that's a bit bad. Man, why aren't we using, like, hello? Why are we have dash? Do we have dash? Maybe grab him? Like, hello? You can grab him, you know? You could have grabbed him. And we still die, and we still haven't used the grab dash.
Still go. You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Okay, ultimate. Let's see ultimate.
Stands with you.
Boom, magic goes in. Cloak goes in. Please don't press ultimate. We missed this guy. That's unfortunate. We pressed 5 million ultimates. Okay. How do we lose? What role else I will be? I don't know. Okay, how do we lose? Ultimate. Ultimate. Okay, we ult. Why not team up? Why not team up? Hello?
By the
Why not team up? Okay, we use grab, that's fine. I forget to use team up because of Gambit bans, yeah. I mean, the ultimate isn't bad per se. I feel like it was maybe a bit too early because your team is kind of being pushed back by air. So maybe you could have waited a bit more. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
If the fight well, better.
I feel like you're not really doing much this game. Thought my team could have killed them because I was holding their backline. Yeah. Okay, nice kill on that guy. I don't know, I feel like you're not really having much impact. I think you're trying to force diving sometime, or you're just lost. So on Rogue, you need to take things more as they come. Like I said, waiting for enemies to make mistakes and punishing them. Enemy oversteps, kill them. Enemy walks up too far, kill them. Enemy isolated, go and get them and kill them. Rogue is very good at punishing. You have grabs, you have the kick. Like, we need to use cooldowns. You know, why aren't we using cooldowns? Hey, Brian.
Mon Dieu, that hurt.
Look
Okay, peel this guy. Why aren't we grabbing him? Like, hello? Why don't we grab the guy? Why aren't we grabbing this rogue? She's 1 HP. Just grab her and kill her. Like, what is this? Just grab and kill. Kick her out. Get her away from your supports. Why are we just watching her kill us? Like, look at this. She's just killing our supports. We have all of our cooldowns, and we aren't using a single one of them. Like, hello? We have team up. It could heal the supports. We have grab. It could stun her. Kick. Get her away. All the cool... Like, press your buttons. Once again. The advice is yet again, press your buttons. Would you look at this, guys? Press your buttons. The ever true advice. We aren't pressing our buttons. We're keeping them for the next game, even though we're losing. Should have grabbed Strange? Yeah, we could have grabbed Strange as well, but let's say you didn't know about the Strange ultimate. Just grab this guy now, that's in your face and killing your supports. Like, what is this? Okay, so let's see here. We see the rogue go in. Okay, we see the rogue go in, fine. Just grab her, stun her. Team up, kick her, anything. Press your buttons. You could have saved your gambit, maybe.
Eye of Agamotto.
Like, it sounds like bad advice, but just press your buttons. Like, it's not that... This is why I say the game is not difficult. It's so straightforward and easy. It's just pure logic. This guy is diving. I have cooldowns available. I don't want him to kill my teammates, so I press my cooldowns to stop him from killing my teammates. It's so straightforward, isn't it? Like, I don't know, man. Press your buttons. Why are we letting this guy kill our team? He still hasn't died, by the way. Drago Stalinte, yeah. Okay, now we are on Magneto. I don't think Rogue was the problem. But they probably wanted Magneto, it's fine. Okay, we killed this guy. Nice. Okay, we pressed our button. Nice. Maybe we press our other button. Okay, we did press the other button. Oh my god, that is very unfortunate. Okay, start of the game here. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, we have whatever the fuck team comp this is. We killed this guy, perfect. Why are we shooting the mag? The Strange, I mean. Gotta shoot their backline. These guys to the left, they were very easy to shoot and exposed. Why are we walking outside of the cloak bubble? This is cloak bubble, it does a lot of healing. Maybe stay inside it. Maybe stay inside it. They have Angela. Why are we going closer to the edge against Angela? I mean, this one wasn't your fault necessarily. Your team kind of got dunked. Let's see here. Is it better to farm, shoot tanks to farm ult or shoot backline? Shoot whoever you can. Backline if you can, if not tanks. Okay, we bubble the magic. Perfect. That is very nice. Why did you bubble yourself here? Okay, we bubble the magic, that's fine. Why do you bubble yourself here though? You're full HP. The Angela is not going to grab you from here. Why did you waste bubble? Okay, not the worst ultimate. I thought Angela was going to kidnap. But you know when Angela's gonna kidnap. You're full H. Once again, we're full HP. Why are we bubbling full HP? Maybe invis push. I don't know. Stop jumping. Stop jumping. Stop jumping. Please stop jumping. Can you bubble yourself for Angela's kidnapping you? No. Stop jumping. Please stop jumping. Oh my god, stop fucking jumping. Unbind your space button. Now. It's just pissing me off. Stop jumping.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Adam Rez. Yeah. Please stop jumping. Oh my god. Okay, we need to look for some bubbles on our team. Like, what are we doing? Isn't it good to bubble yourself to recharge the mag push? No, that's like a bonus. Like, you get respawned here. You get respawned here. I see Bogers do that all the time with the jumping and shooting. Yeah, and it's still pissing me off. Okay, so you get rezzed here. You wanna look at your team. Is my team safe? Maybe they need bubble after being rezzed and being fucked by 5 enemies. Right on top of them. Maybe they need bubble. Maybe help. Sure, yeah, you can look to kill this guy, maybe. You could also have killed this Star-Lord, by the way. Who you just didn't see. But like, look at my team. Maybe they need bubble. You're not even full HP. You weren't even full HP. Bubble this guy. Like, what are we doing here? They need bubble. Why are we here? Stop jumping. Stop jumping. Team dies, you didn't bubble them. Okay. How do we lose? I mean, we lose because we're kind of useless.
Is a mutant's greatest gift.
Now, you also want to understand win conditions. In this game, win condition is your magic. So you want to bubble your magic, help your magic, you want to play with your magic. When your magic is going in, you want to shoot their backline, help the magic as much as possible. Tempted to give $15 for a VOD view, had 5-game loss today, damn. Also Angela, you know, we want to be aware of the Angela. We died, GG's. Playing Magneto feels so hopeless? No. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so on a rogue, you need to be pressing your buttons and looking for enemies to punish when they overextend, when they are isolated, when you can get them killed because they're by themselves. And on Magneto, you need to play slow. On Magneto, you need to be very slow and patient and help your team. And you have to think about everything that's happening in the game. And helping your team. And playing with your win conditions, like this magic. You had Kingsman on your team, and you didn't help him. Okay. Jay the Man. Trying to see what I could have done to win this game. Interesting. Platinum 2. I also had Zaza on my team. Punisher of 9 finals, doesn't matter. Jay the Man. 90-minute game. Rogue, Cap Strange. I'm not gonna watch all of this. CBA. It's way too fucking long. Why do we lose? Let's see. Why do we lose?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
After I take a PP again. Anyways, let's see here. What rank was this? Platinum 2 PC, but plays with controller. Interesting. Interesting, interesting.
You're about to find out.
When me and Remy tied them up.
Where's our team? Why are we here? You're low HP. Back away. Why are we fighting when we're low HP? Yes, our healers are not healing. That is true. So if they're not healing, just back away. Just back away. Half HP, back away.
Still going, then so am I.
That is the truth.
Dance, Remy.
Okay, nice. That's what you should be doing on Rogue. Very nice. Yeah, we kind of missed our stuff there. That's fine. No, too much. Too much. Too much. You don't want to be using all of your cooldowns to get away, to get close. And especially not like this from the front. In this case, because the Venom is dead, you could have just gone from the left side here, and you could look for a nice dive flank here. Luckily, you don't die there, but that's what you should be doing there. Like, just go left. Just go left. Hello? Why are we AFK? Okay. Like, can we punch some... Like, look at this guy. This guy is 1 HP. Once again, like I said, a rogue is all about punishing mistakes. Invis being 1 HP here when I can see her and reach her, that's a mistake. Punish it. Go on her. There we go, like that. Unfortunately, she gets away because you didn't go fast enough. So, you could have killed her. For at least you did force the Invis ultimate here, so that's fine. But rogue is all about, like, it's kind of difficult to teach a rogue because a rogue is very game sense intensive. A rogue is very... You need to see things on rogue. You need to see enemy mistakes and punish them.
If the fight's still going, then so am I, sugar.
So to punish, make opportunities. Okay, those guys are dead. GG, well played. Unfortunate. On rogue, you AFK until you see an opportunity most of the time. Or you find something to do. Like here, once again. Venom is diving. Maybe press your buttons. Like, why are we just slowly walking and punching air? Kick him, grab him, punch him, anything. Press your buttons. Same for this guy. Just press your buttons. Hello? Oh my god. Thank you. It's so difficult. Okay, great. Perfect. Nice.
Sugar, I gotcha.
There's a cloak up here. Do you not see that? I saw her from 20 seconds ago. Okay. Okay, we have ultimate. Oh my god. Why are we ulting a Star-Lord? Hello? What is this? What is this? Somehow it works out, but it shouldn't have. Like, what is this? I can't believe this works out, but I guess it's platinum, so anything works in platinum. No, you want to treat the Rogue's ultimate like Strange ultimate. It needs to be from the side, on their backline, by surprise, so you can kill them. That ultimate should not have worked ever. Okay, we see this guy here. Nice. Perfect, yep. Yep. Yep, this is good. There you go. That's what you should be doing.
Well, wasn't that precious?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Nice. Yep, this is fine. If you only kept track of the cloak, yep, there you go, that's fine. This is definitely better. Definitely better. I see, you just need to take the opportunities that come to you on Rogue. That's all Rogue is about. Taking the opportunities as they show up.
That one hurts. Almost there. Don't turn back now. Us against the world.
Can maybe grab this guy, but, you know, it's kind of unlucky. Yeah, we miss everything. Yeah, we miss everything. That's unfortunate. Just back away now. This one is over. Just GG well played. Happens. They used 2 ultimates. That's fine.
Get that vehicle moving again. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts.
Okay, not the worst ultimate. But why are we forgetting about the supports instantly? Hello? Yeah, you killed this guy, but why did supports go invisible and we just forget about them? Hello? Why did we stop chasing the supports? What is this? This guy, boom, to your left. Maybe chase him. Where's the cloak? Where's the cloak? Down here. Okay. There's a cloak to your right, by the way. Because I can hear her.
Nighty-night, sugar.
Although that could be above, so it's not the worst. There's a mag behind you. You did see him, and he did shoot at you. There's a mag right there, so maybe stop the mag from touching the point. Or punch the mag because he's behind and he's isolated, and also he's easy killing maybe. I mean, you want to get the point, but okay. Sure. Like, please use buttons. Like, what is this? You're just punching air. No, you can use buttons, you know. You are allowed to press buttons and reach this target. You are allowed to press your buttons in order to kill a target. It is in fact allowed. Even recommended, some might say. To just press your buttons.
Let's do that again sometime.
Yeah. Oh, this is the attack, not the defense. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, anyways, on Rogue, you need to be taking care of targets and see what needs to be done so you can punish their mistakes and press your buttons. Please. We need to press buttons. Homie never used team up on a tank. I know. I know. Gold 2, Strategist Tank, Console, Rocket, Venom, Scarlet Witch. I usually choose my hero last to fit whatever the team needs. Usually I'm left to be a strategist, but I don't mind. In this match, I got to use Scarlet Witch, but swapped to Jeff because I didn't feel our Adam was doing enough. I picked Platinum 3, which was last season, and lost every match. Would appreciate any advice. Like, guys, if you want to climb out of gold, play one hero only. You like, the lower you are, the more you need to one trick. You don't need to flex to get out of gold. Also, you can't even type the heroes. Like, you say you played a Rocket, Venom, Scarlet Witch. You sent me a game where you played with Jeff and Moon Knight. Like, if you don't even know what game you're sending me, this is already a bad sign that you kind of lack awareness. Like, hello? You don't even know what game you're sending me. So you probably don't know what's happening in the game either. Like, guys, come on now. Okay, let's see here. You are on attack. Okay, we start with Scarlet Witch. I say this with no disrespect, but if you're stuck in gold in this game, you either don't play enough or are making crucial mistakes on your role. Probably both. Okay, we are sucking air. We are sucking air. No. The distance for this suck is actually quite small, so maybe stop sucking air.
Goodbye.
Okay, we use this for no reason. Okay, we stunned that, it's not bad. Okay, on Scarlet Witch, you need to flank and attack their backline, which means you either go right side or probably better left side. So you go around, and the game style, the play style for Scarlet Witch is flanking, throwing down a bubble on their backline, and shooting their backline with your orbs and your regular attack. That is the playstyle loop. So you go around, you attack their backline, they start attacking you back, and then you fade away. You wait a little second, you get healed, and then you go back with your bubble, with your stun bubble, and that's you don't shoot tanks. No. Yep. So, no.
My fate isn't sealed yet.
So try and just flank more. And also maybe play some games, some quick matches, and just look around and see what's happening so you can understand the game more and how your character works, and just try to just don't autopilot and actually think what's going on in the game. What do they have? What do I need to do? Okay, they're playing over here. They're playing over here, so maybe I can go around. Maybe I can go like this instead of just AFKing here. What are we doing? I think we're swapping. It takes us. We don't even swap. I'm sorry, what is going on? Are we on drugs? Did we smoke the Zaza before playing the game? Are we currently smoking the Zaza as we're playing the game? What am I watching? Like, please use your bursts. Press your buttons. Press your stun. There's also a shark behind you killing your team. Well, I don't know, like, when I get a review like this, I genuinely don't even know what to say, man. Like, open your eyes, turn on your monitor. Like, stop autopilot. Like, don't autopilot. That's the only thing I can say here. And so the best way to stop autopiloting is by speaking out loud to everything that you're doing in the game and what's happening, kind of like how I'm doing when I'm doing educational. Because what that will do is, it will make you actually aware of what's going on in the game and what you're doing. And it will help you see so you can know what you should be doing. Because if you just autopilot and you stop thinking, then I can't help you. Like, I'm sorry, but like, how do I just don't know. You need to like, right here you have Gambit ultimate, but the enemy team is Jeff ulting. So what can you do? You can try to kill the Jeff as he comes out of the ultimate. So Jeff is going to be here, you bait it, and before you get eaten, you fade away so you don't get eaten. And then once the Jeff is out, you suck him and you use your burst on him and you kill him. But you don't even press your buttons. So you just need to think. And once again, take things as they come. Like, there's just no situational awareness. And I cannot teach situational awareness because that's inside your brain. So you need to play some games and just literally non-stop yap about what's happening in the game so you can develop the situational awareness. Like, that's the only thing I can say, because you're autopiloting and you're not playing the game. You need to take things slower and see what's going on in the game and try to think about what's happening. And press your buttons. Once again, press your buttons. Oh, okay. Another gold game. Interesting. Vanguard, Emma Frost. I made some mistakes, but I feel like I did everything I can. In gold. Something tells me that is not the case. W stream, thank you. Something tells me you said you said W stream because you're the next person, didn't you? I know what you are. Look, who's the next person? Pepper Snap. Who said W stream, coach? Pepper Snap. Now I'm gonna end stream now. Goodbye. Nah. I'm joking. Very sus. Very sus. If you said W stream, I'm not gonna read it louder, huh? Okay, let's see here. Emma Frost. In gold. Guys, place your bets. Place your bets. Are we gonna see 100% beam once? Just once. Is this gold player playing Emma gonna reach 100% beam charge? Once this game. Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay, so far not so bad. Okay, it might be. We might be seeing the 100 beam, Emma. Nice, okay. Stop jumping. Stop jumping. Please, stop jumping. Okay. Not my great game. I have enemies surrender with rockets sometimes run into DPS. It's fine. Okay. So. What do we want to do? What do we want to do on Emma? First and foremost. We want to farm the beam. Who's the best target in this game to farm the beam on? Anyone. You are not going to kill this guy because he's got 2 supports behind him. While your backline is dying. Now, it's not a bad diamond form, but beam. Also, the shield. We can't be forgetting about the shield. You see here, we got it's 129 HP. It's left in the middle of nowhere. We don't want to forget about the shield. Okay. Also, we want to be using the crystal every time it's off cooldown because it's only 6 seconds cooldown, and so you want to be playing this. I'm new to DPS, yeah, it's fine. Just if you want to play Rocket, like if you want to learn situational awareness as well, keep playing a Rocket. But as you're playing a Rocket, because you're in a position to sit behind your entire team and just heal bot, use that opportunity to just look at what's happening in the game and try to predict what's going to happen. So if you're playing Rocket let's say you're playing Rocket here. So you're healing your team, and you see, okay, they have a Venom. He's probably going to dive in the next 5 seconds or something. Okay, Venom is taking damage. He's probably going to use his shield now. Okay, he uses his shield. He's probably going to go out now. Okay. Now, they're probably going to push here, and so I can hit. Just generally, play Rocket, sit behind, just look what's happening, and try to think about the game. That's also a good way to get situational awareness. So try and do that. Because you definitely need more, just using your brain more in general, so you can see what's happening and react accordingly. Okay, we get the crystal. Nice. Nice. Okay, interesting shield there, not the worst. Oh, we have hit it. 100 beam. Perfect. Now we're on the support. Perfect, perfect. Okay, the shield is once again left and forgotten. Okay, nice grab. Okay, how do we lose? So far, it's not so bad. Okay, we killed this guy. No, don't turn around. No, you killed the Venom. You're full HP. Your first instinct should be to like, beam, 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 beam. Their tank is dead. Give me more beam. Beam, beam, beam. That's your first instinct, Azema. Don't turn around. Their tank is dead. It doesn't matter. Your team is fine. See, because of that, why are we scared? Why are we scared? We're full HP. Their Venom is dead. Beam. Give me beam. Beam, beam, beam. This is Emma, like I said, once again. You see, because of that, you lose all the beam. Why are we scared? We just killed their Venom. Like, I'm sorry, but if you play tank, you can't be a little bitch. You need to get in their face all the way and kill them. Like, that's tank gameplay. Like, this is tank gameplay. This is where you want to push them. You want to make them stay in spawn. This is the tank. You can't be a little bitch on tank. If you're a tank, unbind your S key. Until you learn how to be aggressive. That's why I play tank, because I'm not a little bitch. If I wanted to be a little bitch, I'd play DPS. Okay, the shield is good there. Nice shield. That was a good shield. Also, use crystal. Also, if enemies are walking up like this, just ult them. Just ult them. You see, they're all in your face like this. They have nowhere to run. Just ult them. You have your ultimate. Use it. You get ultimate very easily. On Emma. Use it. Solo tank on defense doesn't fucking matter. Okay, we stack support ultimates. Not the best. Happens. We could have used... I second guess when to use it a lot. As soon as you can. When the enemies want to push, they can't escape it because they're close to you, just send it. The sooner the better. Okay, that's fine. ZZ Yikes with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. W gifted. I guess you want to skip the line. Just let me know the game code if you want. Okay, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. You are definitely keeping your ultimate for too long. Like, you see, you've only got... In your 2 minutes, you're over half the game time now, technically. And you still haven't used your ultimate. Like, just send it. You get ultimate so quickly on Emma. They want to push? Send it. Also beam. Beam, beam, beam. Give me beam. Beam, beam. Juicy beam. Oh, no, give me more beam charge. Stop with the shield. Shield is useless. I would say there's not a big opportunities to use ultimate here because the enemies are just staggering. But that means the first opportunity you see when the enemies are kind of together, just use it. What to do when you're solo tanking and there's a huge walkway before the objective, so the enemy team just pokes you to death from afar before you get close. Try to hug a wall, hug corners, or like move from corner to corner, or just find another way, or use your shield. Like take one step forward, one step back maybe. I posted it in the Discord, thanks in advance. I had a rough rank session yesterday, went 2 and 7 with my duo. Okay. Hey, Clean, hello. I was trying to block heal with a shield. Blocking shields with Emma heal is a bit more advanced, and sure, it can work, but you don't really need to do it that much. But like here, we need beam charge. Like, see, why? Why is my Emma behind my supports? Why is my Emma behind my Punisher? You should be here. You should be here, farming this guy for beam. Why are we here? You're a beam addict. So get your beam charge. Okay, that's a nice diamond. Well done. That was a pretty good diamond for him. Nice. But like, once again, beam charge. Like, every single time I watch a Emma is just beam, no beam. Just beam, beam, beam. Now, you should have the most damage on your team, probably. Just beam. Beam, 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 beam. Chase them in the spawn if you have to. Maybe not that much, but beam.
Only 60 seconds left.
The enemies are kind of fucking now. Okay. Okay, this would be a good opportunity for an ultimate. Okay, our entire team dies. Did we have diamond form? No. No. Yeah, I don't think you could have done too much here, to be honest, because... well, they all just died. Hey, coach and everyone, first-time chatter, what is your main, if you have one? I don't really have, like, a one main. I just play tank in general. I play a rogue, I played thing, rocket when I have to fill. I don't have one main. But yeah, you just need beam, and more ultimate. And you won't die if you push too far, because who's gonna kill you? You can just back away.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Blade, yeah, Blade is definitely my best main. Oh, you guys don't want to see me on Blade, because I will dominate the entire enemies. Now, we don't really want to waste our time with this guy when they're about to capture the point. Like, you need to be rushing the point and stopping it. Going for the Spider-Man isn't bad in general, but the point is a bigger priority. And would you look at this? They just take it. And now they have taken the point, so there's no reason for us to be here anymore. We've already lost this, so just back away. No, there's no reason to fight here. Just keep backing away. Okay, keep backing. You could look for an ultimate here if you check on your team first. Do you have a team with you? Almost. You could look for an ultimate very soon here. Like, maybe now. You could look for an ultimate here, because your team is right here. So, maybe press the Q button. Today. Please. Okay, this is definitely getting into the season in the... this is definitely getting into the zone of why aren't we pressing the Q button? Hello? Press the ultimate. Like, are we keeping it for the next game? Why? It's been... Look how much it's been and you haven't ulted once. Like, just send it, man. Just send it. Okay, so I'm gonna stop watching here because there's already plenty of you for you to do so. Number one, play some games and only focus on the beam. I will use it shortly. Doesn't matter, it's too late. You should have used like 2 ultimates by now. At least 2, if not 3 ultimates. So number one though, beam charge. Beam charge. Beam, 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 beam. You're a beam addict. So try to get your beam hit every single time you can. Then, ultimate. You want to use the ultimate the first opportunity you can because you get it very quickly on Emma. Enemies are clumped up. Your team is there to capitalize. GG, send it. Then, your shield, stop leaving it in the open. You're kind of forgetting it about the shield. As well as keep spamming the crystal. It's only 6 seconds cooldown. That's very short, so just spam it. Spam it. Spam, 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 spam. Press it every time you have. Okay, just send it. And your diamond form was fine. Yeah, I think your diamond form was pretty good. So yeah, try that. Beam, beam, beam. Give me beam, 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 beam. Okay, let's check Mr. ZZZ. Where are you? Is this you? Is this you? I think that's you. Yes. A Rocket and Deadpool. Interesting. I started Rocket because we were in defense, and the long spawn on this map is ridiculous. We end up getting pretty rolled on defense. I switched to Deadpool at the end of the round and stick it out on offense. We had teammates trying to surrender, but somehow, someway we win. A ridiculous overtime fight to cap the first point and end us almost winning the game, but fall short. What? Interesting. Let's just watch, I guess. Are you excited for the new map? Yeah, sure. It's a new map. Nice. Let's see. My guess would be probably not healing enough and wasting ultimates. Let's see here. Do you know if it's convoy or hybrid? I don't know. Okay. Res beacon, where is it? Res beacon here. Yep, that's pretty fine. That's not bad. You can either place it there. I also like placing it in here, in this corner here, because they can't really see it. But that one is not bad either. It's just a bit more visible. And now we are just healing. Okay, let's go forward when we start dying. Okay. So far, so good. We just heal, heal, heal. We are a nice little rocket. A rocket kind of unenjoyable lately. Maybe. Okay, you reset your beacon. But I feel like you should definitely move closer. Like, move faster. So, when your team starts walking back like this, you don't want to get left behind by them. And so you want to already start positioning yourself to heal from the better position. So, from like, I don't know, like here maybe. So you see like here, when your team starts walking back, you want to start moving back with them. So you don't get left behind and then isolate yourself. And also it will be easier to heal them. So you see here now it's kind of awkward to heal. Now this is definitely a bit of a bad position. So you see you stay too long and you probably die. Yeah, there you go. So you see exactly what I said happened. You stayed for too long, you got left behind, and you got caught and died. So that is definitely something that we don't want to happen. invis and cloak this season. Yeah. Okay, interesting co-op time. We are portaling though. Okay, nice kill. Okay, we didn't waste ultimate either. Perfect. Okay, nice. Rocket feels weird recently.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Yeah, why aren't we pressing the Q button? Yeah.
This is
So right here, once again, we just kind of unsure of the priority. So when the enemy Cloak and Dagger is pressing ultimate, we want to be ready to use our ultimate. Instead, you're looking for a random res beacon here, and in the meantime, your team is kind of dying. Now, why is your strange here? Okay, never mind. You couldn't have saved this guy. My bad. Okay. It's the strange dying is not your fault, but in general, you don't want to do something different when you need to be doing something specific, which is be ready with your ultimate. Okay. I feel like you're gonna see 9. Yeah, so why are we walking this close? I mean, they were about to see 9, but the penny did end up going on the point, so why are we pushing so far? Just stay back and heal. No, just stay back and heal. I know you aren't getting your ultimate maybe, but you could have just stood back and heal. And that's why you die. So both of these deaths could have been very avoidable. So that's another thing you need to keep in mind on support. Like, if you die randomly, well, your team is down on support and GG well played.
I feel like I'm
You're ready for action.
That's better.
Better stop that vehicle.
Okay, res beacon there isn't the worst, it's fine.
You're ready.
Yeah, let's see why we lose.
You're ready for action. You're ready for action.
We lost your shields.
Okay. I just feel like you're playing from these very weird off-angle positions when on Rocket, the best thing you can do is just stay behind your team so you can heal, so your orbs can go through all of your teammates and heal all of them. Whereas if you play from a weird position like this, it's very awkward to heal them because you can't hit them directly and they also just bounce randomly. So you just play from behind your team so you can heal all of your team. Like, look at this. All of these guys die because why are you here? Like, why are you here? You shouldn't off-angle on Rocket. You want to play kind of on the same line as your team so that your orbs go through all of them. That's how you get the most out of Rocket. You want to heal as many teammates as possible with a single orb. So once again, you didn't die here. I mean, you're probably going to die now, but the reason you lost this point is because your teammates died, because why were you not healing them from behind?
Checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Okay, now we are on this guy.
I'm counting on you, man.
Looks like
I don't think Rocket was an issue there. It was just how you were positioning yourself on Rocket. So like, this is a good position for Rocket because you can heal all of your teammates in a straight line. Right? This is like the best Rocket position, so you can heal all of them.
Fire mode.
Why are we shooting walls? Why are we fighting a magic? Why are we shooting walls? This is not control. This is not PC. This is Xbox. This is PS5. Deadpool on defense was horrible. I was in a bad mindset after getting rolled. We collect ourselves on offense. Okay. Hey, Shaman. Okay, we're getting ultimate. Nice. Okay, we use ultimate. Nice. Wait, we don't use ultimate. Surely we use... Did we press ultimate? What happened? Hello? Is it bugged? I feel like it's bugged. Because, okay, you have ultimate here. Oh my god, I think it did it. I think it got cancelled. I think it got cancelled by the Scarlet Witch stun. And you wait, you lose all of it? Nah. This has to be a bug. He lost all his ultimate. What? Yeah, okay. I definitely think, though, you should have used it way earlier. You should have used it earlier. Like now. I see that my tank is dying. I have ultimate. Just press it. Why are we waiting? Just press it now. Now. So, even if it didn't get cancelled, the guy would have still died because you wait 5 million years. Just press it now. Why are we waiting? Okay, upgrades, that's fine. We get the headshot, that's fine. Okay, your team dies, that's very unfortunate. Okay, get an upgrade. Nice. Okay. Why are we ulting now? Why are we ulting now? Hello? What are we ulting for? Emma's dead. Jeff killed 2 of their teammates. Why are we ulting for 3 enemies who don't even have a support? Why are we ulting for 3 enemies who are half HP, by the way? Like, hello? No. Like, once again, we wanna look at the kill feed, press tab, and see who is dead. Because if the enemies are dead, we don't need ultimates. So we just wasted ultimate.
They don't look friendly.
Okay, they portal. We co-op time. Wait, is ultimate bugged? I think this ultimate is bugged, guys. Yeah, oh my god, it's bugged. It's bugged. As it still shows up. That is just lovely, what can I say? This hero actually broke the game, what can I say? Yeah. High skill. Take a selfie. Please take a selfie. It might be bugged in the replay. Yeah, you should have taken a selfie of that guy. Yeah. Imagine if you had ultimate. Also, why aren't you using your sword dash to get away? Just use the sword dash to get away. You haven't used the sword dash to get out. Like, it's a nice escape tool.
Down to 30 seconds. Get that thing moving again. Final 10 seconds. Disappear.
Okay, we use Cloak Hold. What are we ulting? Why did we gun ult? Why are we not healing our teammates? Why did we use gun ult? Number 1. Why aren't we healing teammates? Number 2. We use gun ultimate on I don't even know what. We're not healing our teammates, and even then, we could actually look for a dive here. We could kill this guy with our sword dash. We could... Okay, he still dies. But then again, why aren't we healing the team? Look at this guy. Why aren't we healing? Why not use sword ult there? I don't know, but I don't think this character... I don't think you're just shooting air, man. You're just shooting air. You're just doing this. You need to shoot this. Like this. So... Rocket was probably the better play here. Now you see, your cloak is dying. What are we shooting? Now you see, this guy's dying. Like, once again, your cloak is dying. Your sword dash and your swords are mostly for getting away. The sword dash is a way to get out and away. Or maybe to dive, but that's too complicated for now. So, the sword dash, you need that to get away. You don't attack the enemy tank with your... Like, why are we attacking an enemy tank with our swords while our cloak is dying? Hello? Why aren't we healing our team? Please, heal your teammates. Heal your teammates. Once again, the advice is just heal. Would you look at this, guys? The advice is yet again, just heal. Just stay in the back, like your Jeff, and heal. Just heal. And this accuracy on heal pool is definitely way too low. I'm sorry, but I don't think you should be playing heal pool with this kind of accuracy. You're just shooting air. So now you have to understand some things. Like, this guy is a hit scan. You could, yeah, this is a good moment for the swords, because the swords would be healing all of your teammates. So this is a good moment for the swords. Yep, this was fine. But then once again, you need to heal. Okay, we got ultimate. Okay, we use ultimate. Nice. But like, once again, the fact that you don't die here is very lucky because you got your passive. But you could, in fact, use the sword and dash away. And like dash here or something, so where you can hide. If you didn't have your passive, you would have died here. Penny never stuns the witch. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Okay, you healed. You did heal your Jeff. Nice. Okay. We had triple support and his R1 heals everyone around him, so I was trying to stay with the tanks on card since it was overtime. Yeah, but you don't need to stay on the card all the time. You just need to play like safe. And if you need to use the E, just walk a bit closer. Like, you don't need to be on them all the time. Okay, we get eaten by Jeff. Why are we jumping around? Hello? They are strange, stunned. Maybe just stand still and shoot them. Why are we bunny? Why? Please. Please. They're stunned. They're standing still. Why are we doing this? Why do we jump? Why do we jump? Just stand still and shoot the standing still targets. Please. 32% accuracy. Oh my god. Bro is shooting air. Jump for the ult charge? Not in that case, because you already had ult. The reason nothing's dying here, and some people are dying, is because you're doing this with your aim. This is you. This is you with your eyes closed. Like, you need to just look at what you're shooting. Or just play a character where you don't need to shoot. Deadpool is like Luna. You need aim to heal on these characters. You need aim. These are aim characters. Like, what are we shooting? Why is this round so long? Because they're triple support and they're not hitting any shots. They're triple support with... Okay, they're not on triple... They are. They're triple support, triple tank with Penny Venom. They have no damage. That's why. And it's console, so nobody can hit anything.
A game within a game. How meta.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'd rather take a quick break. I'm sure my team
Okay, so overall, you need to stay back and heal. Same for Rocket. Same for this. Don't waste ultimate. It's PC. No, it's not PC. Don't waste ultimates. Stop spamming shots in the air. Okay? And also, don't stack ultimates. if your Cloak and Dagger used ultimate, wait a little bit and then use ultimates. What rank is this? I don't even know what rank this was. Platinum. Okay, so for both Rocket and Deadpool, stay back, heal, stay safe and heal. Don't stack ultimates. Don't waste ultimates. Also, on a Rocket, play behind your team, not on an off angle from your team. On Rocket, you want to be behind your team so you can heal all of them with your orbs, with your healing orbs. So don't stop playing on an off angle on Rocket. Try playing from behind the team. Okay? Try to always be on Rocket behind your team like this so you can see all of them and you can heal all of them with your orbs. Kind of the same for Deadpool because your L2 will go through all of your teammates and heal them. And then if you need to get closer and use the R1, you can double jump towards them. You can also use the sword dash towards them. So play safer and maybe not play Deadpool because you need some more aim. I'm sorry to say that, but you do need more aim on this character. So try that. Play safer and don't waste ultimate if the enemy team is already dead or if your team is already dead. So try that. Okay, let's see here. Where was I? I think I was on this guy. Mr. Pepper. Or Mrs. Pepper, I don't know. Didn't know you streamed. What's up? Hey. Link Sally, hello. Hello. He's SVP, so he did something. Yeah, well. Wasn't good enough, I guess. Huh? Diamond Xbox Rogue. I did okay, but I felt like I was the actual weak link. Well, I've already watched like 2 Rogue players. Is this one gonna be different? Let's find out. Okay, 12 final hits, not so bad. Not so bad. Platinum on console. Console? Console. Console. Oh my god, bro. What is, bro? He's cooked, man. This streamer is cooked. Okay. Now,
You have to stop them from secure.
what have we learned from the previous Rogue reviews? What do we do on Rogue? We look to punish mistakes. And we press our buttons.
Mission area.
So, let's see.
No.
Are you roasting players? I am watching players.
You idiot.
Do me next. If you want to be next, give me money. Okay, we instantly suck a tank. Why? Why? There's no reason for that. I don't think this was necessary. I would probably just play around here, fill them up a little bit, see what they do, punch them a little bit, see how they play. Maybe this Thor is going to overextend and you can grab him then. Maybe this magic is going to overextend, which you did see the magic, by the way. Right, you see the magic. They have a magic. They have a magic, so maybe we can grab the magic and get her killed when she dives. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. You can also even just actually just go towards the magic and pressure her out so she doesn't try to dive your team, because you can definitely beat her if you can press your buttons. Instead, we just suck a tank. For what reason? Okay. We use team up as well. Like, you see, you're not getting healed because, well, your team is busy with probably the magic or the Spider-Man. Let's see here. Gave you plenty, thank you. You see, you're not getting healed because there's a magic. Would you look at this? If only you waited for the magic, maybe you would have gotten her killed. Oh, look! Thor is going in. Maybe we grab him and kill him. Oh, but we don't have the grab because we wasted it on a strange for no reason. Hello? Hello? Thank you, Bitch Shaman, for the previous money. Thank you, man. But I do have to do the people in order. So as you can see here, Rogue, I would say, I know that maybe some higher elo players might disagree, but I think Rogue is fairly reactionary. On Rogue, you need to be patient, see what's going on, and punish the enemies accordingly. Thanks, coach. I do know I can aim. Again, I deserve the rip on Deadpool. I'm holding primary instead of aiming because you don't have to reload much and it's a bad tendency. Appreciate your feedback. I know. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. So you don't want to just waste all of your buttons and then don't have them when you need them. Like here, like earlier. You want to see what's happening in the game and react or act accordingly. So once again, they have a magic. Also, you don't need to be here. You can just go around here, force the point. You know, you can, in fact, just go left side and force the point here. Make them look at you. They go to you, you just dash out. Make them, like, play with them. Why are we punching them here? Like... See, Thor is diving. We don't have the grab. Oh, God. Magic. Grab magic. Okay, nice. Also, little tip here. When you grab an enemy with an ability, doesn't mean you need to use their ability. In fact, sometimes, most times, it's better to not use the ability because the cooldown of the grab will be shorter. So maybe using the demon form, the portal here, maybe not so good. Especially because your cloak just wasted her ultimate, so at least you can try playing in it. Even though this is a horrible ultimate. Because your entire team's dead. So why is my cloak ulting when my team is dead? Nobody knows. Okay, magic going in. Get the magic. Fuck her in the ass. Okay, never mind. She kills our... like, you see, you need to... If they have dive, you're anti-dive and you need to peel. If they don't have dive, you play more frontline and maybe you dive. Like, Rogue is very versatile, but you need to understand what your job in the game is. In this game, your job is to take care of their Thor, their maybe Spider-Man, and their magic. Once you kill Magic, Thor, and Spider-Man, then you can go and do something. What the fuck is a hello? Then you can do something else and shoot these guys, apply pressure on these guys, blah, blah, blah. But first, Thor, Magic, Spider-Man are your job. So you need to understand, like, look, Spider-Man is doing that. He's killing our team. And we're just blah, blah, blah. We waste team up for no reason. Even though we did just watch the guy die. Okay, maybe you did expect... maybe you were expecting Gambit ultimate. In that case, it's fine. But once again, why are we sucking a strange? Why are we punching this instead of just kicking and diving? Like, I don't know, man. We're just not doing anything. We just don't know what to do. So, Gambit ultimate, dive. Or just kill people. Like, I don't know. This is useless. They have Luna ultimate already. And they also got Deadpool ultimate. Okay, this is good. You see the isolated Luna and you go for her. This is good. Nice. And then you get out. Yep, that was good. Okay, this guy's trying to dive. Get him killed. Yep, nice. There you go. Keep the pressure on the Thor. Okay, kind of lost here, but that's kind of the playstyle of Rogue. Rogue is like, what do I need to do in this specific game? Peel the magic, peel the Thor, maybe peel the Spider-Man. So we're not doing any of that. And don't send your ultimate into support ultimates. Stop grabbing the Strange, it does nothing. You need your grab for, like I said, the Thor, Magic, Spider-Man. Stop it. You're wasting your grab every single time. You're doing nothing. You're just doing nothing. Because you don't know what you should be doing. And it's not punching their tank. You want to punch the tank when you don't have anything else better to do. But you do have. You have the Thor, the Magic, and the Spider-Man. Okay, you can grab this guy, but... kind of, why are we here? You could actually ult this. You could actually ult this. Why aren't we ulting? They're all clumped up in a little space. Hello? This is like the prime time for an ultimate, no? Surely. That's like the fattest ultimate. Okay, it's too late now. It's too late. Now it's too late. You're 1 HP and they're outside of the little... like, you see? 1 second, 2 seconds, then it's too late now. Okay, it still works out, but it could have been even better. Could have been even better. Like, you can't hesitate. Just send it. What the flark is happening? Okay, there we go. Nice. Nice. Does Lord Icon do bonus damage? Does anyone know? Does Lord Icon do bonus damage? He needs to grab a DPS for bonus damage. Yeah, that's also something. Or just get the Lord Icon. Oh, wait, you have it. Probably should do bonus damage, no? Probably do bonus damage with the Lord Icon, no? Does Lord Icon do bonus damage? Does the Lord Icon do bonus? Does the bonus do bonus? Does the bonus do bonus? Hang on. I just got the massage. Gotta check this real quick. Does the bonus do the bonus? Does anyone know if the bonus is bonus? Nope. Stop. Okay. Okay, we're losing. Why do we lose? I mean, they did use Luna ultimate, so it's not bad. It's fine. Luna is ulting. Why are we fighting? Hello? Just back away. Like, Luna pressed Q, I'm here. Okay, Luna pressed Q, I'm already backing out. Why are you fighting inside the Luna ultimate? Why are we here? Okay, you get grabbed by Thor. That's fine. Just back out. Hello? Just back. Why are we still here? Why are we still here? And we're dead. I mean, we probably would have died anyways, but... it's just the principle. We gotta back away. Boom. Please don't grab this guy randomly. Nice, grab him now! Grab him now! Hello! Why don't you grab him now? When he's overextended and like this. We missed the grab. It's fine. Okay, we fight the magic. Good. There we go. Finally. We are peeling. It only took us 8 minutes to finally start peeling. Like, you have so many tools to peel. You have the kick, so you can get them away. You have the dash and pull to pull them away. You have the grab. Like, this character is insane at anti-peel. Anti-dive. So use your buttons to peel and help your team. The team up is also insane for peeling, because it heals your teammates when you're punching the diver. Why are we scared? We're full HP. Now we can be scared because we're half HP. Why are my healers? Why are my healers not healing? I'm gonna pretend that doesn't matter. Okay, this is a nice grab because he was low. That was a fine grab, yeah. Now we can dive. No, I would have kept... Why not keep going there, maybe? I just feel like you're all over the place. You don't know what you should be doing. You're kind of scared to do anything. So, the best thing for you would be... I mean, you're kind of okay with pressing your buttons and stuff, but you need to be thinking. The Rogue is... I'm sorry to say, but Rogue is a thinking character. You need to be thinking about... what targets are the best targets for your grab? How could you be using your abilities the best way given the current team comps? What should be your job this game based on the team comps? If they had something like Groot, Bucky, and I don't know, Moon Knight instead of Magic, Spider-Man, Thor, then your job wouldn't be to peel. Your job would be to bully the Groot maybe by grabbing the Groot and walling behind him, or playing to maybe dive a little bit, pressure the Moon Knight so he can't off-angle and flank and kill your team. So what you do on Rogue depends on the enemy team comp. So you need to be pressing tab, see what the enemy has, think, what does the enemy team comp want to do? Strange, he's gonna be sitting main with his shield up. Thor, he's probably gonna dive or flank, something like that. Magic, she's gonna dive probably. Spider-Man, the same. Okay, so if the Thor goes in, I can grab him and maybe get him killed. If the Magic goes in, I can grab her, get her killed. Blah, blah, blah. You need to be thinking about these things. There you go. Holy moly, guys. I have yapped a lot today, huh? I just wanna know what I did wrong and how can I improve. I was GM last season, seem to be stuck in Diamond this season, can't seem to tell if it's my team or me is the issue anymore. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Diamond Xbox. Xbox. We are Mr. Chest Pains. And also Deadpool. What? I'm just gonna look at the gambit. I'm just gonna look at the gambit. Because that's what he said. Thank you, coach. Lot to improve. Thank you. Okay, we are not gambit. This is not gambit. This is Deadpool. Role support, hero gambit. Yeah, this is not gambit. This is gambit.
Looks like we.
Okay, let's see here. In a second, because I need to take my vitamin. Oh my days, bro. What the fudunk is happening? Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm GM last season, stuck in blood. Let's think, what is this gambit problem gonna be like? Waste cards? Waste ultimate? Not press buttons? Let's think. Which one is it gonna be? Or maybe waste buttons, I don't know. Let's figure it out. Okay, we missed the anti-heal, fine, whatever. Okay, that's fine, yep. That was pretty nice. Are we on triple? No. Should you slam more than shift dash? Depends. If you want to self-heal, then slamming. If you want to gain distance, then spin dash. Why are we frontlining? Why are we here? And not here? Why are we frontlining as a support? I know you played tank pool the previous round, but you are now a support, so a support should be like here, safe, away from the big damage. You basically died here. Because why? Like, never, unless the thing is diving you specifically, should you ever be in melee range of a thing. Why is my support punching a thing? Thank you. So much better. Okay, this is better. Do more of this. In the back. Like a support should. Interesting rocket ult. Okay, nice. Why are we frontlining again? Why is my support frontlining? Why is my Gambit not cleansing this? I was in front more because of Daredevil, doesn't matter. If you were further in the back, you wouldn't have been hit by this, probably, and you would have been able to cleanse your team with it, because you have a cleanse, you have the cards. So you see, you could have actually cleansed right here, instead of just using the chain heal. Why are we not cleansing? Why aren't we healing our poor Rocket? Please heal your Rocket. Why aren't we healing? Once again, the advice is just heal. Kind of funny how it's always true, isn't it? Just heal. Why aren't we healing? Why aren't we healing our 1 HP Rocket? Just heal the poor rat. He dies because of you. Why are we ulting 2 people? Who did you even ult? What? Why are we ulting air? Okay, 2 people. What are we doing? What am I watching? So, to summarize the first minute of this second half, we are frontlining as Gambit. We are not healing our other healer. And we are wasting cards. And we are ulting nothing for no reason. What? What? Okay. Luckily, your team carries you. Luckily, you get carried by your team. Gambit just want to do damage. Well, if you want to do damage, don't play a support. Okay, we are healing. Nice. I mean, they just use ultimates, it's fine here. Die with Invisoman, she just wanted to touch the point, it's fine. Why are we not going in the spawn room where we are safe? Why are we fighting here? Half of our team is dead. Why are we fighting? Why are we once again frontlining? Just dash to your spawn. Okay, we are in our spawn. Nice. Why did we drop down? Why did we drop down? We're getting ulted by this. Now, we don't need to drop down here, you know? You can just heal from a distance. And then you don't need to spin dash here. Just a simple dash would be fine. And then we're shooting air. And we're gonna die, probably. We don't, okay. Luckily, your team carries this. We're shooting the wall. Okay, this is fine. Hey, Raiden, hello. Okay, we have ultimate. Let's see how we're gonna use this ultimate. Is this gonna be a good ultimate? I don't know, let's find out.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
No. No. When you get ulted like that, you need to back away. Like, once again, we are too far forward. We are too far forward. You almost fucked up your ultimate.
Gambit got your back.
Yeah. You don't need to be there.
Holds the god of
Okay, now this ultimate is not bad. Yeah, it's fine. Not the worst ultimate. I think it's fine. Surprisingly, not a bad ultimate. Although, why are we AFKing? Hello? Why are we sitting here? Sitting? Why are we here AFK? Maybe shoot the Phoenix that's outside. Like, hello? Maybe shoot the Phoenix. Okay, she's ulting. Like, why are we AFK instead of helping our team? Why are we CT? Alright, hello? Forget about this guy. You are not gonna kill a thing by yourself. Your team needs healing. Look at them. They're dying. They need healing. The guy dies, and what are we doing? We're shooting a flying rock. Hello? Would you be able to VOD Hulk gameplay? Yes. Post it in the Discord, and I will VOD review it when I get to it. Once again, we are not healing our teammates. Imagine if the Thor didn't die. Why are we shooting enemies while our rogue is dying? Why are we shooting enemies? My rogue is dying and I'm shooting a full HP thing. Hello? Why are we frontlining? Okay, I'm stopping here. Stop frontlining and heal your teammates. You're a support. Play like a support. Stay back and heal. There you go. Stay back and heal. You're a support. Please. Stay back and heal. Stop frontlining. You're not a tank. Or a DPS. Heal. Once again, the advice is just heal. Would you look at that? Just heal. Just heal. Oh my god, man. Just heal. Once you heal as much as you can, then you can start thinking about ult tracking, doing damage, blah, blah, blah. You need to heal. You are a healer. Yes, it's technically support, but it's heal. You need to heal. This is a heal game. So heal. Anyways, Diamond Deadpool. DPS. Well, just I'm gonna tell you right away that What you need to do is stop playing this hero. Although you didn't do bad. That I'm heal botting? Well, GG's. That's like the best way to win in this game. Just heal bot.
All you need to do is
Just heal
capture the
bot.
mission area. Got it?
Oh my god, we got a DPS
The
pool.
X-Men are having another gala? Huh. My invite must have gotten lost in the mail.
I will be honest, I don't know how to coach this character because I don't know how to play it myself, so I might have to skip this one. I don't know how to play him myself, so how can I coach someone if I don't know how to play this? Unless I see some huge mistakes. Okay, so far isn't so bad. Off angling, applying pressure, that doesn't seem so bad. Although we definitely wanna... Yeah.
And start fighting.
Probably would have wanted to disengage sooner. Okay, we get a dash, is nice. Although I don't know why we backed away there. Don't really know why we backed away from there. I mean, that's fine.
Mission area.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Within a game. How meta.
I can't believe both teams have DPS pool and Wanda as their damage. Yeah, that is wild. Why is my Thor ulting? Why is... Oh my god. What rank is this? Diamond PC? Oh my god. We don't get diffed here, right? Okay. Nice diff. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so far isn't so bad.
Behold the god of thunder!
Okay, let me look when you lose. How do we lose? Because you win the first round, that's fine.
Please.
How do we lose?
Later challenges in the danger room.
I think the upgrade is a replay bug, maybe. Probably.
I'm hurt.
Probably. Deadpool diff?
There's a Lord icon you bonus damage.
You're getting kind of diffed, buddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like the look of that diff. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I just don't know what to say on this character. It's like, how do you play this character? I think you'd have to play him like Psylocke, so... But even then, I just don't know.
Sent us back to spawn? Ha! Weak.
I just don't know how to play this. But I don't know why we lost. Okay, we go in the vault. Nice. Okay, nice kill. Oh my god! That's why you lose, because the Jeff kills 4 people. That is definitely a reason why you lose there.
My body's fully Tandy needs
Giant Jeff in the room, yeah. Okay, nice diff right here. Very well, nice. Very well, nice. Very well played. Nice. I mean, I think what you're doing here is mostly fine. Like, this is definitely not bad.
Whatever that
You'll have to keep fighting until we
if you want to make sure that the invis doesn't go invisible and hide, use your E, because the damage over time is going to break her invisibility when she tries to run away from it. So if you use that, you probably would have seen her. So you still get her, nice. Are we seeing... Hello? The Jeff is... Hello? Did we close our eyes? Interesting. You're right, yeah. Let's see why you lose. Yeah, we could look for a flanky here stuff. His team was close, yeah. Nice. Why are we not killing the Jeff? The Jeff just... Hello? We just forget about the Jeff again? Like, look at this. So, you killed the Invis. Like, look at the Jeff right here. Hello? Hello? Oh my god. This is why you lose? Like, he's right here. Did we close our eyes? That's why we lose. There you go. This is why you lose. Because you didn't kill the Jeff. And you died. And the Thor died. Hey. That's why you lose. That's why that is actually why you lose. Not even joking. That is actually why you lose there. Not even joking. Okay, let's see the last fight, let's say. I guess I tunnel visioned. Yeah, well. On this character, when you're jumping around with your dashes, you need to be very aware of where enemies are so you can hit your dashes. So on this character, you can't tunnel vision. Like, you need to be looking everywhere. Okay, nice. Right click. Still coaching? Yeah. Hello, maybe we want to shoot some supports. Like, look at them, bro. They're just free healing. Maybe kill them. Hello? I would instantly look right here. Like, I didn't even see them. Like, I would just by instinct, I would instantly look here with my ultimate and try to kill someone. Why are we shooting? Hello? You're not gonna kill people being healed by 3 supports free healing with 0 care in the world. Like, what are we doing here? Yeah, good luck killing anything. Yeah, how's that working out for you? Oh, look, he's full HP. You need to think about your targets as Deadpool. So, right here, they're gonna support. Okay, you get Luna ultimate. They're using this. They're using Invis and Jeff. Can you kill Jeff? Probably not. But I can hear right now. Look, I even see the fucking cloak. The cloak is right here, outside of Invis ultimate. Easy kill, easy pressure. we stack support ultimates as well, because, yeah, whatever. But, like, why are we not killing supports? This Jeff here, yeah, sure, let's say. You almost die, but we are back to full HP. We still have Cloak Ultimate, look, right? We're still in Cloak Ultimate. Hello? You even see them! You see them right now! What are we doing? Yeah, this is actually why you lose the game. This right here is why you lose the game, because you ignore the enemy supports. That is why you lose the game. You can't be ignoring them. Especially with your ultimate. You need to get in their face and try to get them killed. With your ultimate. Okay. This one has been done. Did I watch these? Fair point, yeah. Let's see. Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Fantasticus. Oh, you can't see. Been trying to play more of a support fantastic by sticking near support. Feels like I'm doing nothing for the most part. GM2 on console. I heard Mr. Fantastic is pretty busted on console. Is that true? I feel like he's pretty busted on the console. You are a red team, okay. Okay, let's see here.
It took us a long time to learn that our powers are related.
Okay, we're elastic maxing. Nice. And we wasted it. And we wasted it. Yeah. Isn't that the goal, to build it before the fight so you can inflate in the fight, not waste it?
Looks like the missionary is yours to capture now.
Why are we rushing point? I mean, it's not the worst, but I see a Black Panther. I saw the Black Panther dive. I will probably start walking like this, maybe. Instead of just AFK on the point while the Black Panther is killing my team.
Is yours to capture now.
We're just aura farming. What? What am I watching? Interesting. Yep, peel this guy, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. You are against... Okay. I do think this game is definitely the peel game. But if you want to peel, then why not peel? Because while you're doing this, let's see what's happening. First of all, you should have seen this cloak here, and I do see the cloak here, by the way. Look, you're gonna see the cloak right now. You can't see it because of my face, but you can see the cloak right here. So you could go after her, but you don't. You see her again right here for like a split second, and you don't. But more than that, you should be looking and checking what's happening on your team. Instead, we're chasing a magic. Why are we chasing a magic around the map instead of peeling? You said, and I quote, Trying to play more of a support, fantastic. By sticking new supports. Is the sticking new supports in the room with us right now? Because I don't see it. I don't really see it. And I mean, we die now because our entire team is dead. My tunnel vision is bad. The problem with tunnel vision is because you think you don't know what your job is. You tunnel vision because you hyper focus on a random thing because you don't know what your game plan should be. So the game plan should be, after pressing tab and seeing that they have 5 million divers, your game plan should be hard peel. So if we know what our game plan is, we know not to chase targets around because our job is to peel. So as you can see, if you can figure out your job, you can also stop the tunnel vision. And you figure out your job by pressing tab and seeing once again what the enemy team comp is and what they will want to do. Venom, dive. Black Panther, dive. Magic, dive. What can you do as Mr. Fantastic? Peel. There you go, that's your job. Stick with it. Stop their dive and you might just win. Okay, we are finally peeling a little bit. Nice.
We are undefeatable.
Okay, nice. We could maybe hit a bouncy very soon. We could probably hit a bouncy. Next time they walk up, you could hit a bouncy. So you could wait here. Why is this shit so slow? You could wait here for them to just get close and then bounce inside here before they touch the point, because this is like the best place for you to bounce on this map before they touch the point. Especially like now. Okay, maybe a bit later. When they get into this room. Yeah, it's too late now. Like, you see, you wasted your moment. You should have bounced sooner. Hey, Colden.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Once again, what's happening here? You said you want to stick to your supports and peel. Where are your supports? These are not your supports. Oh, would you look at that? The Venom killed your cloak. The Black Panther killed your entire team. And now we're bouncing for no reason. After our entire team is dead. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we here? Hello? Why are we here? We're not peeling, like... We're not doing anything. We're not bouncing, we're not peeling. Supports are dead, because we were dead, because we didn't peel. And that is how we lose. So how do we lose the last round? Let's find out. Because you win the second round, but how do you lose the final round? You lost the first round because you didn't peel and you tunnel visioned instead of peeling.
Their team's capture progress has passed the
So what do we do now? Okay, we're peeling the venom, that's fine. We also could bounce. We can also bounce on them here to keep them distracted and away. We can also bounce because they have no support ultimates because they probably used it early. And we're diving. Oh my god, what are your ultimates? I just randomly get to a point of your, like, what is this? Your entire team is dead. Why are you ulting now? They're all dead. Classic 1v6 DPS ultimate. You get a kill, but it doesn't matter. Your entire team is dead. You're dead, and you've wasted your ultimate. You want to use ultimate to either force a support ultimate or keep them distracted when they don't have support ultimates. So you need to try and keep track of enemy support ultimates, and then you need to figure out what your job in the game is. Once again, what is your job? Peel the magic, peel the daredevil. Why are you fighting and trying to dive their supports while your backline is being destroyed by the magic and daredevil? So you need to figure out what your job is and then stop wasting ultimates. Definitely stop wasting ultimates. Okay, I guess this is the final one. And this will be the final one. So, GG's. Thor, support and tank, Mantis Thor. The Mantis round failed awful, and I failed to carry when I played swap to tank. You have a lever. Why are you sending me a game with a lever? Of course you lost the game because you're 5v6. Maybe they left at the end? No, because he's 2 and 4 compared to the other guys. So he probably didn't leave the end of the game, no. I mean, I'm gonna look, but I tell you, they're gonna... They probably leave very soon. See, they already have a lever, and it's... The first round isn't even over, so... They just have a lever. Like, it's 5v6, GG's. Anyways, let's do the guy who gave me money. I switched to DPS because our DPS sucked. And saved the game. Wasn't enough. Let's see. Terminator. Gold PC. Domination. You are... Can I put my Discord void for next time? Yes. You are the red team. Okay, let's see why we lose.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Okay, we are on Thor. We still get some Thor. Just keep the first round. It's fine. I can watch. I'm gonna watch this and the... You win the second round, so I'm not gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch the first and the third round.
Our adversaries gather.
Because you did win the second round, so that's fine. Okay, we're shooting this guy. We're dashing. Okay, that's fine. Although, you could try and grab this captain in your team. So you dash. And then grab him into your team. That is definitely something you should be looking to do on Thor. Because of that's like the best change. Okay, and then you definitely want to use Awakening before you use the Lightning Cage, so that you use up Awakening and then Lightning Cage and you get your force back, as well as you don't really want to use the Hammer Throw at full Fury either, at full Thor Force either, because you want to use it to gain back Thor Force. So you want to use some Thor Force first and do damage. It's almost not worth to kidnapping gold. They never shoot the tanks I get. Yep, I can see that, but if you can manage to just constantly keep them into your team, eventually they will probably die. Now, you did see the Wolverine there, but I mean, I guess you didn't. It's fine. Now we just dash back. Yeah, you definitely need to hit the dashes on this guy.
The mission area is yours.
Also, right here, you could have tried to kidnap the Wolverine as well, so you can dash him into your team a little bit. Since you want to dash away anyway, you can grab this guy, and maybe you get him killed or something. Same for the captain. You want to abuse the dash, so just dash them around. Because even if they don't get killed, believe me, getting grabbed by the Thor dash is very annoying and very disorienting. So even if the target doesn't die, it's already very annoying to deal with. I hate when that happens to me. So even if you just spam dashes on them and just hit them around, you're already doing great value. I lowered my sense because of the Awakening, but it's affected my melee and dash accuracy. You wanna find a nice middle ground. Tilting the enemy is a very legit tactic. Yeah, exactly.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Yeah, so you definitely want to bully tanks. Like right here, instead of Awakening, you can just... I mean, you could Awaken here, because they are low HP, but then you want to hit your dashes. So, like, grab this guy, grab this guy. Or grab the other guy and, like, hit them back into your team. And then right here, you can once again hit them into your team. Oh my god, why is my cursor just fucking off? Like, hit them into your team. Or, if you want to Awaken, then why shoot tanks when you could be shooting the supports that are literally right here? Like, why are we focusing tanks when you can shoot this? If you want to focus tanks, you focus tanks with your dashes. If you want to Awaken, in general, you want to try to kill their supports. Like, why are we shooting this guy? You could have easily killed this Invis, I would say, if you Awakened right there, if you just shot her. Instead, we shoot tanks. For what reason, I don't know. And then we die. So you could have killed their supports. As well as just bully their tanks. Like, Thor is now a tank bully. Definitely a tank bully. So you need to abuse that. No dive Thor. You can dive Thor, but it's not... It's too complicated. Like, don't push them away. Push them back. Get them in here. Get them in here. Come on. Yeah, you're just not you're not abusing your dash enough. Even here, you could very easily try to bully this invis out of her own ultimate and just get her killed. Like genuinely. Yeah, like that. Nice, yep, that's fine. Probably didn't need ultimate, but it worked out. Also, you just heard your cloak use ultimate. So if you know your cloak is ulting, just dash towards the cloak. What diving and picking means, diving is just diving into the enemy team space, and then picking means picking off targets, killing them. So right here, you should be dashing towards your cloak because your cloak is ulting. And if you did that, instead of dashing away from the cloak ultimate, you would have lived. So go in the cloak ult. She even tried to go towards you to help you, and you dashed away from it. And you gotta pay attention to the sound cues. Nice. I do think you could maybe increase sense again, because you definitely, like, you don't need as much sense, but like, you just need a like a quick flick, like boom, a quick flick, you know, a quick flick. Nice, keep bullying this guy up. Perfect. Yep, awaken, shoot this. It's only on 1800. Do games have to be ranked? Yeah, because quick play games aren't really serious. 1800 and 2.0, that's like... That's kind of... wait. That's actually not slow at all, man. That is definitely not slow. You should easily be able to 180. One 800 DPI at 1.0 is... it's fairly fast. It's definitely not slow. You should easily be able to 180 with your flick. What's your sense? Just sense. You should definitely be able to 180 flick with that sense. 100%. My sense is lower than yours, and I can easily 180. So I think that's also a decent sense. I don't think it's bad, so try to practice the 180s. But yeah, you're just not really doing much here. I don't like moving my whole arm. But you don't need to move your whole arm. Like, just flick with your... you just do this. Just do this. You don't need to flick your whole arm. Mine is 1600 and 3.0, but my mouse is only 4. Yeah, that is way too high. That is insanely high. 1600 and 3.0 is way too much. Way too much. It's way too much. How can we even play like that? Nah. That's insanely high. 125 and 1000 DPI, yeah, that's fine. That's like, yeah, I mean, that's pretty slow, but it's still... it's not actually that slow. But you can 180, no problem, yeah. Who am I watching? Okay. It works for me, that's a lot. 1800, 272, that's also very high. That is also very high. 1800 at 2.0 feels great. Yeah, that's high. That is way too high. That is just a wrist aimer sensitivity, and it's just in general way too high. Anyways, let's focus on the game here. Why aren't we shooting Ankh? Hello? Immediately turn around and shoot the Ankh so your team doesn't die?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I adopted the TTK sense you sent linked earlier, and it feels way better than what I had before. Yep, TTK is a nice controller. Okay, we shoot the Ankh. Nice. You need to keep something in mind here. If you're eating damage, like now, you see, you're just eating a lot of damage. Don't go forward, because you're gonna die. You need to care for your life. So play around cover, chill a little bit, wait to get healed.
The moon haunts you.
Okay, nice. You know what you could be doing here? You could probably just maybe set up a turret and just shoot inside the Invisult. So just spam the Invisult there. You can also turret here maybe. Or just look for an off angle. Yeah, that's not bad. Yep, that's fine. Okay, so far so good. Why do we lose? Let's find out. Let's find out how do we lose. I thought about the third there by off angle. Yeah, that was fine. Okay, we break that shit. Okay, do they have Magneto? No. Which means we could be looking for an ultimate. Stop walking in front of your tanks as well. Like, you see, you're kind of dying. Okay, now you like see? You see how much you fuck yourself up by walking in front of your tanks? Look how much has happened and in what a bad position you are because you just walk in front of your tanks and you gotta panic and escape. Stop walking in front of your tanks. Unless you're a tank. There you go. Why do we cloak ult? I don't know. Why are we ulting a cloak ult? I don't know. Why are... Okay, first of all, the moment your support presses their ultimate, you beeline for it. So the moment I see my cloak ulting here, I'm doing this. This is where I want to be. That is number one. Secondly, why are we ulting into a cloak? Yes, you could kill her, but is this the best use of your ultimate? No. And then on top of that, you don't play in the cloak ult, and so you just die. What are we doing? You could have played in cloak ultimate, and if you want to ult, fine, you can at least kill the Strange. You could have killed the Strange with your ultimate if you just want to kill something. But like, if our support uses ultimate, we play inside ultimate. You don't even need ultimate to kill cloak. You can just shotgun her in the face. One pump her. You don't even need to use ultimate there. What's the rank? Gold. Xbox Gold. So, yeah. We want to play in the support ultimates. Second time I got caught by not jumping in cloakwood. Yeah, there you go. I only pulled off the shotgun thing off like 3 times. It's fine. You can still try. But you gotta play in the support ultimates. Play in the support ultimates. That's why you died there. That's why you died here. And that's also why you lose this point, because you died in your ultimate. Instead of killing people, you died and you wasted your ultimate. That was a big one, damn.
Control seized.
Okay, team is dead, we back away, that's fine. Okay, we die here, that's unfortunate. This is unfortunate a little bit. You could have actually just gone the other way, because you want to go away from the center of the moon ultimate. But, I mean, that's whatever. You die to an ultimate, it's fine. Once we lost point, I felt like I never had a good angle to engage.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
And then we walk in the Moonlight Ultimate and we die in the Moonlight Ultimate again. You could look for an off angle here, maybe, but just shoot main. Like, Punisher isn't really a flank character unless you play dive shotgun Punisher, but that's not what you should be doing. So just shoot main. Maybe go up here, shotgun this guy and shoot from up here. You're gonna lose this. And now you just walk into a Moonlight Ultimate, like, it's right here. You see, why are we here? Why are we here?
They ain't seen nothing yet.
Now we got this team, okay. Okay, we got Cloak Ultimate. Surely this time we don't. Okay, we are in Cloak Ultimate. This one time. Yeah. He just died so many times in a row for no reason. Somehow your team wins this. Somehow your team wins this. Somehow your team wins this.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Okay, nice. Okay, this is the last ultimate and the last fight. How do we lose? Let's find out. The last and most important fight. We have ultimate. We should be winning. Okay. You LOS your healers. You LOS your healers. You push in front of your tanks again. And you die. Stop walking in front of your tanks. And stop hiding from your supports. Just wait for them to reach the point. And then you kill them, all of them, on the point. Look at this. Look from the enemy perspective. It's just a solo Punisher. Just kill him. Easy kill. Like, stop this. This is why you lose. You're playing 1v6. You can't play 1v6. Oh my god, I'm gonna be stuck here forever. It works sometimes. You don't want it. You don't want it to work sometimes. You want it to work all the time. That's how you climb, by being consistent. Not relying on sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So I hope you took some notes. GM1, I played Emma this game. We lost, but I definitely could have played better. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Let's find out. Are we gonna use... First of all, are we pushing all the way to the end? We are first on defense. Okay, let's find out. So, let's think what Emma needs to do. Beam, ultimates, and every other tank stuff. Okay, at least you're not piss low, so I can talk about more stuff. Where's the beam? Where is the beam? It's at 0. Your beam is at 0. Why are we chasing a captain? Start of game. Why are we chasing a captain? Where's my strange? Where the fuck is my strange? Hello? Am I blind? Where's my strange? Brother, I'm blind. Oh, there he is. Why is my strange in the spawn? Probably got grabbed. Why are we chasing a captain? You don't want to be looking at the captain. You know what the goal of the captain is? The goal of the captain is to make you look at him while his team is killing your team from the back. You don't want to be looking at the captain until he's very easy to kill. Stop wasting your time on the captain. You want to be here, holding front line, boom, 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 beam, beam, beam.
Suppose that helped.
Okay, strange dies. That's unfortunate. We have to beam diamond form. Okay, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. We are dead. We almost died. Why are we here? We're gonna die. Yeah, we're gonna die now. Now? Now? Any moment now. Okay. At least we didn't die. But. If enemies are being very pushy and very aggressive like this, if the enemies are just walking all over us, give them the space. Just back away. Don't let yourself die. You should have probably died here. You most likely should have died here. Because you didn't give them the space. If the enemies walk forward like that, especially if your strange was dead, and now your planter, yeah, your black planter is now dead as well, give them the space. At least you got the big beam. So that is fine. Nice kill on this guy as well. We gotta stop looking at this panther. At this captain so much. Okay, ult. Yep, that's fine. Yep. Decentish ultimate. Not the worst. Yep. I should just let the cap do whatever he wants. You could try and beam him, but you shouldn't go out of your way and just go all the way back to beam him. You can try to grab him if he's close. You can try to beam him if he's close. But you shouldn't really go out of your way to deal with him. We could have diamonded this. Why aren't we diamonding? There you go, you have diamond. Why are we not... you should be keeping an eye... Like, you see, here's what happens. Like, the moment I hear this, the moment I hear Emma ultimate, I'm instantly looking, do I have diamond? I don't have diamond, it's going to come back in 3 seconds. As soon as I have it, I will press it. So right here, diamond form, you don't get grabbed, you don't lose your beam, and you can start punching people. Instead, you get mind controlled, you lose your beam, and you're not punching anyone. And you still die. You still die. How did our cloaks die? Let's find out. Could we have saved our cloak? Let's find out. Where is our cloak? Why aren't we shielding our cloak? Emma uses ultimate. Can you shield it? Can you diamond form it? Would you look at this? If you shielded your cloak here, you could easily turn around and place a shield in front of this Emma. Your cloak gets off her ultimate. Easy win. Why aren't we focusing on the Emma ultimate? Hello? This is why you lose this point. Because you didn't shield the Emma. Genuinely, the only reason you lost this point because you didn't shield the Emma ultimate. It's your job. You have the shield. It's your job. Tunnel vision doesn't matter. Like, you need to understand what's happening. Like, stop the... Like, I don't understand this tunnel vision. Like, I don't always understand this tunnel vision because ultimates are like the #1 big priority in this game. If an ultimate is being pressed, you need to see, okay, they're using an ultimate. What can I do? What can we do? Like, there's nothing more important than ultimates in this game. So, the moment I see Emma is using her ultimate, what can I do? I have shield, maybe I have diamond, blah, blah, blah. Emma is using ultimate. Cloak is using ultimate. What does this mean? Do I have cloak ultimate? I have cloak ultimate. Why isn't she using? Because she's being mind controlled by Emma. And I'm shooting a Mr. Fantastic fridge. Hello? Like, this game, you need to take it as it comes. It changes. You need situational awareness. By what's going on in the game. What can you do about the game? What's your job? What's your job? You have the shield. They have an Emma. You have diamond. They have an Emma. Ergo, you can shield the Emma, diamond, Emma ultimate, and you can diamond the Emma ultimate. Why aren't we doing that? Wolf is grabbing Emma right there. Yeah, whatever. So, there you go. That's why you lose the first point. Because we're not thinking about what we can do in this game. And how to react accordingly. And now Cloak wastes her ultimate. So the game is already even more fucked. And it's all your fault.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
I mean, we're just dying now, whatever, it doesn't matter. At least try to die on point. If you're gonna die anyway, just try to die on point so they don't get too much so they don't push.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'm back. And now there's hellfire to pay.
They've made a half lead. Stop them.
Okay, nice grab. Nice grab, yeah. Very nice grab. There you go. Nice. There we go. Beam, beam, beam. Give me beam. Very nice. Okay, we got ultimate. We got ultimate. Once again, we don't diamond, we don't shield it. Hello? I get it. First time, whatever. You weren't aware. You were tunnel visioning. But now, why aren't we doing anything again?
Double KO.
Nice. Okay, not so bad. Yeah, you lose your auto, you lose your charge here. That's fine.
He stopped them in their tracks.
It's fine. Okay. You definitely could have won this. Probably you definitely could have full held the enemies if you didn't fuck up that first point. Where the hell is this guy even going? Also, on Emma, you need to keep track of enemy ultimates more than other tanks because your ultimate can disable enemy ultimates. So you need to be aware of which ultimates you need to be disabling. Also, in this case, right, you will be thinking they have Invis ultimate. So maybe focus the Invis. Maybe look to grab. Look, you could have easily grabbed the Invis. Why aren't we grabbing the Invis? If you grab the Invis here, she dies. If you ult the Invis, she dies. She can't ult. Why are we tunnel visioning on this fucking Wolverine? We're in ultimate. We're fine. Look at their support, please. What are we thinking? Nothing. Look at this Invis. If you kill her right here, easy win. No, we don't do anything. And now this ultimate. It's not the worst. Yep. Not the worst. Could have done it even before. Somehow you win this. You win this. Luckily. But if the enemy was better, they would have won that. Why are we here? Why are we in their spawn? Beam? Beam, beam, beam? Let's see. Okay, we don't even need that much beam here. I just maybe hit this guy once so you don't lose your beam and then just back away. Yeah. Yeah, we overextended. We did get ulted by Wolverine, but it's fine. I think it's because we overextended a little bit. Okay, beam, beam, beam. How do we lose here?
Fire mode.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Yep, that's fine. Yeah, I would play the card more here. So like you should be looking to play more around here. Unless the Wolverine is looking specifically, you should be looking to hold the card and stop it from moving so much. Although your team did kind of die. Nice shield, very nice. Hold. It's unfortunate. I think if you were just like slightly faster with your ultimate, you could have stopped their Loki from ulting. Although you were gonna lose this anyway because they have 2 super ultimates, but you could have been slightly faster. Maybe. Yeah. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, we lose this.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
We lose this. How do we lose the game?
This queen's reign isn't over.
How do we lose the game? They are in overtime. How do we lose?
I was fine.
Okay, beam, beam, beam. Jeff dies, I think. Yep. Yep, Jeff dies. I mean, I would say this isn't really your fault here.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I would just die on point here. Because this one is doomed anyways. Like, just die on point. So they don't... Like, you're dead anyways here. Just die on point. Maybe you can stop them a little bit. But it's kind of doomed anyways at this point. Yeah. And now you don't have Cloak ultimate, so it's GG's. Because Cloak should be hitting an ultimate here, maybe. Why is my Cloak not ulting? I don't know. Yeah, it's GG at this point, because they're gonna have ultimate after. Nice. Okay, how do we lose? Why is my Cloak not ulting? Where is your Cloak? What could you have done differently here? Let's see. So you killed their Loki. She already ulted at this point. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I wasn't talking about the ult. So you killed their Loki. Very nice. And then you die. You're 1 HP here. That is wild how this Wolverine just leaps all the way here. This is wild. Look at him. Oh my god. He just leaps to you. Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunate. Why is my Cloak not ulting? I don't know. Do you think it's possible to get to Eternity by pure mechanical skill and nothing else? Probably not. Because think about it. Even if you are aimbotting on Hela, Phoenix, Punisher, you still will need to have good ultimates, good off-angling, knowing when to flank and stuff, so you can kill people. So, and how to not die. So even if you have full-on aimbot, you still will need at least some form of game sense to still climb. Yeah, I don't see what much you could have done here specifically, but what you could have done to stop the game from reaching this point is not losing the first point, which you could have stopped by keeping your cloak alive. So all of this is a butterfly effect of the fact that you made one mistake here. And so, and it happened both times, by the way, where you just didn't react to the enemy ultimate. So you need to be aware of what you could be doing, depending on enemy ultimates, what your ultimates are. That's a nice diamond attempt. Okay, we're half HP here. Okay, we can still be aggressive a little bit. Why are we not instantly going backwards? Like, look at this. Your Wolverine dies. Your Wolverine dies, and what do you see? You see the enemies hard walking onto you. Just you gotta be instantly be going backwards. What, you can't hesitate here. You're down a person, a very important person. They're hard walking on you. Just back. You're trying to fight, and now you're dead.
I will have my revenge for that.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, the game is just over. But yeah, you gotta keep in mind ultimates. Like I said, ultimates are very... Keeping track of enemy ultimates is very important on Emma, because if you know this support has ultimate, you specifically target them with your ultimate so they can't get it off. It's very important on Emma to think about enemy support ultimates. And what can you do about them? And Emma, and how to counter your mirror. Emma ults, shield it, diamond it. Because I think you could have full held that game if you helped your cloak stay alive from that Emma ultimate. Yeah. Yeah. And so that's it for today. I am done. I watched a lot of people. Way too many. And so, GG's. I will see you guys next time. I will be doing more reviews on Saturday. This Saturday. So, if you want to get a review, Saturday. In the meantime, join the Discord and place your entry. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for being here. I hope you learned something. Please press your buttons. Please heal your teammates. And please don't 1v6 ultimate. Thank you guys for watching. Now go get some wins. Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day. See ya. Bye-bye.